sky. Lonely beach where no one goes. Open eyes and open roads. What we dream is what we know. I wanna run away in a one-way dream with you. I wanna run away in a one-way dream with you. I wanna run away in a one-way dream with you.
My lovely fliffsters. Sorry for today's delay on stream. I was like trying my best to like do stuff as quickly as I could, and it just definitely took a lot longer than I was expecting. So but yeah, so that just happened. But how are you all today? I see we have a Cloven and a Comet. Sorry. Words are being fun today. I see we have an Arya, a Willow, a Hazel, and we have a Sim! We have a Sherry! Hello! Welcome to the stream. But yeah, please, Arya, do not give yourself heat exhaustion. I swear. Also, I noticed, Hazel. I know. Or, I noticed. There. It looks great. Yeah, all good, all good. But yes, so today is a very, very lovely Prominent stream. You finally... Yo, nice! All my plans I had today went out the window because of the weather. Yike. Nice comment. But yeah, let's see. So, today, you're probably gonna start live streaming soon? Let me know when. Let me know when, and I will pop into your stream. So, wasn't there streams? Sadly, there's a limit to how many ECs we can have on Dude Power. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I still feel like the audio, that music's a little too loud, but you know, it's fine. Anyways. Hee. The dogs are using me as a personal pillow. Oh no. Sedge. Oh. Well, that's convenient timing. I did not realize we were so close to freaking the next day in winter. Also, let me check. Oh, yeah. Hold up, chat. Let me hide the old one. Unless y'all prefer the other, so. Hey, it's a Blaze! And hello, Jess! Popping in to say hi. Sadly got to do homework. Maybe after I could watch the stream. All good. All good. But thank you for lurking. So yeah, let's see. I was going to do a few things today. All right. Yes, very pretty house. Twitch, I definitely have upgraded it, so. All right, let me think. What power level is that? Okay, it's at full. All right, I should, operative word is should, have enough for, stuff. Oh, so hello, Moonlight. Welcome to the stream. All right. It's been a while since I've done a Prominence stream, so I'm trying to just have my brain remember everything here. Because I have plans to do stuff in the Nether. I've not been feeling the greatest, but this stream is already making my day. I'm glad, Hazel. I'm glad. Hopefully you feel better. What? You're kidding me, man. You freaking kidding me. You piece of trash. You piece of trash. Frick you! Sorry, didn't make. Yeah, I was going to swim with family. Like, no, you're all good. You're all good. I had a delay to today's stream, anyways, because I was doing stuff. So. Alright, where's my bow? Because I am fighting this bench with his own medicine. Where is he? Did he frickin' despawn? Good. I do not want to fight that thing. I hate the mutants already. All right, let me see. So, oh, I could build over here. I think I'll build in this little section or something. Let me scope out a place to start this build at. Shut. Although technically I need a nether wastes. So technically up here would be, but actually no, this area works really well. Got a lot of work done today, FC, don't worry about it. I know, but still. Still. I want to find a good spot. Just doing that for now. I mean, no, there is definitely not enough space. I did write on that I was going to do the Nether library. I meant Zaheo's recreation home. You know what? It's fine. I'm doing Zaheo's recreation home, not freaking the library today. But I will be doing the library eventually. Okay, what I'm thinking. Maybe the soul plane across the way. Oh, so where's my food? There's my num-nums. Maybe the soul plane across the way would be the better. Your laptop's crying at you again? Oh, fun. Let me see. It's like I'm trying to find a good spot, but I'm not too sure. Oh, yike. That's still warm as heck, Arya. Yeah, buddy, that's what you get when you randomly attack someone. Don't. Okay. Yeah, I actually think over here would work pretty well. Down there. I'm decided on down there. If there wasn't a freaking Naga. Right, that's gonna be my main problem. Okay. Gotcha. I probably could just go all the way through. I'm fine. Ow. So much of pain. Alright. Yeah, you can pat me. You can give me the head pats. I don't mind. Hee hee. I just want a better location though, but I mean I could terraform a lot. Why is this so freaking pretty? Oh my gosh. Oh, hi buddy. Okay, I think I'll have the entrance down here though. Because I think this just really works. Hey Max! Welcome to the stream! Alright. So, if I remember correctly, it was a 4x4 entrance on this, roughly. Alright, let me pull up some stuff here. Just had a panic attack because I got my RG very high in the air, but luckily I had stuff to slow my fall. Let me get back on without reaching the ground. Oh, that is so freaking lucky. That is so good. All right. Let me pull up a few of the screenshots I have. Alright, where did I put this? Right, I just need to open up my notepad. Right, because it's technically not a saved thing. Anyways, try not to break down for the millionth time. That's alright. Just chill with the stream and all that. So. Alright. I'll come back. I'm playing with my brother. All good. See you later. Alright, let's see. Let's grab quartz pillars first and some stairs, because that is what I have at this entrance area. Okay, so it is actually a 3. What was I thinking it wasn't? All right. Let me also grab nether brick and just regular quartz. Okay. 3 wide, 5 high, 11 long. So I'm going to do that. Alright. Trying my best to work on this without being utterly distracted. Was it like that? No. It was right by each other. Wait, no, right? It was the bricks here. Yoink. That was just smooth. Why did I do that? No. Stupid thing. There. You got food? Nice. You're wanting to move to Kansas? Come out here. Come out to Kansas, I swear. Like, I live out here. Come. It might be a little, flat, but that's okay. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Yes, I'm in Kansas! About mid-center area. Right. That. Oh, that is not correct because it's a 2-block there. Yes. I did not realize he had such a tall entrance. I did not remember this. Oh, yike. What am I making? I am going to be recreating a build from the Nether Strider. One, two, three, four, five. Right, it's 5. Can you not, buddy? Yeah, then it's...
This lake of fire burns my skin. How could love wear so thin? I'm sinking in the hollow ground. Nothing can stop me wanting you somehow.
Pull that back up. Now Patera would love the place you're making. Oh yes. Oh yes. Right. I did not mean to do that. Yeah. Okay. Yoink. Yeah, I'm just gonna hollow this out just a bit. Ow. Okay, can I stop burning, please? I feel like I missed something the last 5 minutes. No, it's all good. It's all good. All right, let's see. Scarlet is on fire. Yep. All right, let's see. Where is my scaffolding? Because I am tired of having to deal with the shortness. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that should be... that. I hate how, like, I can barely tell what is what. And then I had, yeah, that was just smooth quartz, I think. Yeah, smooth quartz on top. All right. Yeah, did that. Now I will say this, chat, this is not going to be entirely accurate to the actual build. It is just going to be my recreation in game. Just as a kind of like little thing. All right, and then it was, I think, 11 blocks from point to point, correct? Yes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. I hate being short like this. It does not feel right looking at this place. Hello, members of the Fifth. Hello, Wings! Welcome to the stream. Your kneecaps are safe. You stole some of Time's cookies. Nice. Alright, let's see. Let me see if I can... Oh yeah! I need solid gold blocks. Oops. Oh yeah, and I was gonna do the thing. Right. Yes, if anyone wants to ask the questions about the Nether Strider, feel free to. The next chapter of Serenity will be coming out once I have finished it. I have gotten a lot more progress done on it. Alright, time to get more of the smooth quartz. There's a reason why I'm gonna need so much smooth quartz here in this build. Alright. I forgot what the ceiling block was. I think I was just using the nether brick. Yeah. Okay. Will we ever see the baby piglin again? Good question. I feel like this. Why do I feel like this is too long? But I know it's not. Okay, you know what? It's fine. Let's see. Okay, that doesn't look half bad, but it's definitely not like the same. So, Sag. Alright, see you, Moonlight! Alright. And also, I will say this, chat. I am going to be doing and installing a little bit of something here. So. Starting to get sleepy, gonna head off. Alright, Hazel. Have a great rest of your day! And sleep well! Yeah, I definitely know this is not correct. But I'm going to later on like look at stuff and then see if I can get it to be right. Pretty sure generally any fanfic writer does not have an upload schedule. Some does, but not that many. No, some. I mean, I try to upload on I try to either upload Saturday or something whenever I have like chapters done, but I've not had a chapter done in forever, so it's like I've not been uploading. Right, and then what was those little? 1, 2. Technically 2, and then the. Yeah. I'll take a shovel to the rest of this in a bit. But I'm just trying to clear out some space here. I know I already have like a thing over there, but I'm just gonna create one. We have some done for TNS, we just need to edit and render. Yep. I need to finish doing the next chapter render, and then shall be good. Soul grass. Interesting. Okay. I'm just gonna do a little bit of a thing here. How do you deal with writer's block? You aggressively stab it with a knife of determination and depression. Don't mind me. Just making a little. Do. Let me see here. Let me guess. No quartz walls? I have quartz walls! I need a friggin' stone cutter over here. Okay, anyways, let me just do this. Alright. Back home right quick, so then I can grab more materials for the frickin' front. Because I need a lot more, to be honest. Alright. Nope. Shroom lights. Thank you very much. And then do I have a stone cutter already in here? Did I yank another one? No, I did not. Okay, so I'll just go upstairs for that. And yoink that. Not what I want. Yeah, sure. Hit me with it. Hit me with it, Comet. Alright, I also think I need a lot more stuff, to be honest. Let me actually grab some crimson wood. woven. Is there a glass crimson trapdoor? I don't know, but crimson shroom lamp looks freaking sick as heck. Yeah, no, all good, Moonlight. Been wanting to draw Death's Angel reacting to the drawing you made of Gravestalker, to be honest. Oh, yes. Yeah, there's a Windows craps. Nah. Crimson trapped door. My gosh, words fail me. Alright. I'm probably gonna need a lot more, to be honest, but for now. Mainly can't stay focused on a task for a few days and go back to it after many months later. Fair enough, fair enough. Glitch, Avian, Wolf, Player, and he's... God, yeah, he's the best kid. Yo, nice! Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. And I think what I'm going to do is just yoink this with me for now, so then I can just deal with stuff. And I'm just also gonna yoink my stonecutter with me. No, of course, it's not been Mawu. It's currently just known as Mamubatsu, but that's okay. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need a couple more of these. But that's okay. Right. Yeah, I definitely needed more of these, so I'm glad I brought that thing with me. Okay, yes, I already do have slabs. I feel like that should actually be lower main. Yeah. I'll have to see on if I want to make that lower later, but for now. My doggos are staring at me. Fun. Alright, so I think this should be correct. So I'm just gonna do this. Gonna play some Pokemon Violet for a bit, and maybe if I could remember a question to ask, another question. All good, all good. Now let me see. Where is a good screenshot of this man's home? You know what? Right there. What am I thinking? Okay. So it's 19 long, 29 wide. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. All right. And then it will be a 29. So 3. One, two. 29. Trying to think this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Okay. So we've got the dimensions for that. And then... Oh, this is gonna be lovely friggin' trying to do all this. Yeah, I'm gonna have so much, like, freaking netherrack by the time I'm done with this. I swear. And I'm gonna need it, too. Which is, like, a fun part of that. Just to try and keep my stuff relatively organized to an extent. That on 2. Just because I know what's there, and it's like, I could just put that there. For now. Even though it's technically a 5? I know that hallway's 5. So. By all means. Be right there. Do, 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 do. Yep. 5 and then Nyom. And a bunk. Because I do believe that. Yeah, it was 5. It was most undoubtedly 5 on that hall. Then where's my pillars? Right there. Well, it wasn't pillars, it was chiseled. Yeah, that works. I don't know if it's any accurate to how tall it is right now, but for now this is just all I'm doing to get a general idea. I really should just like measure this out. Okay, because it was how tall in this? 10. So let me grab my scaffolding here and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I just need one more block. Surprisingly enough. I can smell the rain from outside because there's storm stuff. Okay, smooth quartz, quartz pillar, quartz bricks, slab, smooth quartz, quartz slab. Alright. Just because I relatively needed to do that. Okay. Ow. Rude. All right. Good on that. I'm just gonna do this. Noise. Just casually doing this. Will be right. Will be right. Help me out, help me out. Cause it lost us in games and nights. You gotta help me out, help me out. I just realized I could just do this right quick. Because I technically forgot to bring those along. So, if I remember correctly, well, technically it would have been on that area, but I'll just like slide it back. So it would just technically be one block inaccurate. Actually, no. And then what I'm gonna do is that I'm just gonna create the netherite door here and actually have that. Because that is canon. That is absolutely freaking canon. And I can physically do it, so. Baby, oh, I can't be alone tonight. Don't hang up again, baby. Just can't be alone tonight. Honestly, I should be putting these into a different one, but it's okay. Neom. Alright, let's see. There is a human. Let me unmute you on the Discord status. Alright. There you are! Oh! Yeah, my chat decided to be weird again, and I did not realize people had been texting a little bit. So.
Oh
no! The last message I had seen was just Max's, I'm reading back on my book. So I completely missed, such.
It happens. Hi, guys. Yeah. I'm here now. The other dogs are not, so they might pop in at some point. I'll deal with that when it comes to it.
The duggos. I'm just cutting out this man's, or part of this man's house, so.
Part of his hole.
Yes.
Spin.
Spin.
No, just game Max's.
Yes,
spin, so
I know.
Spin. Spin.
Spin.
How's it going so far?
So far,
I haven't in and out.
Not bad.
Yeah. I've just been in and out because I've been working on cleaning, so.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just doing my thing.
Good luck, Area. Have fun with that. With the comic. I wish you luck. I don't know how people do it sometimes, but I am still very impressed.
Yep.
Yeah, that's where we're at. I'm just pulling up Nether Shredder stuff in case for later.
Yes.
No surprise chicken this time.
Nope. No surprise chicken.
Chicken. So you're gonna build the entire thing?
Yep.
Like, seriously.
Yes.
Good luck?
I did it once, I'll do it again.
At least you had, like, you were in creative and you had mods that could do that stuff for you.
Yeah. Am I still determined as frick? Yes.
Well, your monitor and tablet will not have fun doing that area.
No.
Is everyone having a good start of the week? What is the start of the week?
Honestly, I cannot tell you.
Because people say it's like Monday or Sunday. Which one is it? Is it Sunday or is it Monday? Because it depends. And on my work base, for some reason, that Saturday is the start of the week. I don't know. The start of the week is just different.
Yeah, it's just weird.
Mm. I also noticed that Balance was actually streaming. They're doing stuff.
Yep.
With this,
So I'm pretty sure most of my guys got yoinked.
Mm-hmm.
Twitch, understandable.
Yeah, they're building the Balancer Kingdom is being built. That's what it says on the notification.
Yeah.
Also, what's the question? Because I know I'm not fluffy, but
Yeah.
I
Still.
can try my best as well. Sorry, I'm eating candy, so.
Oh no, you're all good. You're all good. I'm just kind of focusing on the Making sure I don't chop out more than I need to on the ceiling here.
Mm-hmm.
You still here? Yippee!
Oh, welcome back again.
Yeah, welcome back, Moonlight.
Third time.
Yep. Originally, I planned on singing NPC screen sharing, but weather sucks. Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, that's a really nice day out actually where I'm at. I gotta walk the dogs. The dogs are the 3 times. Actually 4 times.
Oh yeah.
Depends on which elite you're talking about. And what do you mean by non-drag? Who was the other person? Who are they stalking? What length are they willing to go? It really depends on who and what and where and when.
I can already in my head pick
Grace would be
out
terrifying.
Grace, also Exos.
Mm-hmm.
Because again, Exos has the insane lasso skills.
Yep.
A lot of things could happen with that one.
Oh yikes. It is like summer solstice just passed a few days ago, I'm pretty sure, so
Oh yeah.
yeah, it's gonna be really hot.
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Let's see. Once again, full inventory of netherrack. Yeah, so far, got this mostly hollowed out. Just need to go back on the ceiling.
Is that really good and very familiar?
Yep.
Well, that mill room, it doesn't really get used very often.
By all
Well,
means,
the far
no.
back mill room.
I'm gonna be turning it into a dance hall.
Because that was mostly for our other things, so.
Yeah, when I originally created it, it was for like a different thing, so.
For a lot more angst.
Yep.
A lot more angst.
A lot more angst.
Fluffy is making Sahea's home in Nether. We already have this built on a different server, but she wanted to build again because she's crazy. Politely,
Exactly.
she's crazy.
I'll go back on the ceiling in a moment. I just knew I should probably use all these checkered brick tiles on the floor.
Oh yeah, I can I say what happened out loud?
Yeah, because it's not main. It's not main of you.
Well, it was meaning you.
Oh, well, I meant adult.
Yeah. So for reference, we originally had a roleplay series we did with the 5 other people, and we had this idea like what would happen if like the children were like, specifically our main characters were older and away from their parents, and that their parents went missing, which it became the Nether Strider.
Yep.
But in the original, the parents are actually still around. And Zaheo actually goes by his common name, which is Zalith, and his dad abused him! Yippee!
Yeah.
Not on purpose, though, because he had no choice! Yippee! It's the whole story. But the thing is at some point, something comes around. I actually can't say it, because that's actually spoilers for Daughter of the Abyss once we finally get to that, which that's actually something I really need to work on. But whatever it is, it's that it's super. Just what basically happens is that Zalith gets sick and starts torturing his father the same way he tortured him as a child, and
Well, to be fair though, it wasn't technically
his
that
fault.
fully. It was someone taking control of him.
Of him. And trying to make him snap via that, and that's when Athen kind of started showing up. Because originally, Zahale, actually has an alternate personality, and his name is Athen.
Yep, he develops it after the situation. So, trauma.
Well, they become more prevalent after the situation. They've always kind of been there, but like,
yeah,
it's weird. So basically, they both traumatize each other. It's beautiful. In the adult, there is like no one. The adult, all the parents aren't around, and we know who these parent characters are. They have their own backstory, their own lore, and everything. We have like how they met their like couple, the person they end up going together with in the end, and we have so much lore.
Oh yes.
For the parents that won't really be discovered for a while.
It really won't be.
I think the closest thing we might get is specifically the Decima brothers talking about their what happened to the brothers who went missing. Because there's only 8 siblings. There are a lot of them. And even then, you don't get to meet most of them until later on when the plot actually starts moving. Yes, guys, we aren't even at the plot yet. This is all just lore.
Set
This is
up.
all for like the setup. It's just set up because the lore part doesn't happen until chapter 9. We have like a ton of lore for like over 100 OCs. It's beautiful.
Yep. Yep.
Some of them don't even exist yet. Bosne and Septine do not
Exist yet.
exist. Yep, they won't for a while. Long while.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I should also mention the Shadow Lady in this series. She's actually demi, by the way, so she's demisexual.
Yep. There is specified sexualities for all of them.
Because we aren't jerks. And we love people being themselves and being happy.
Yep.
And we love writing not the normality of regular top man and bottom wife. I think one of my favorites actually is we actually have a lot of characters where like the wife is more of a top than the husband, and we love that. Actually, funny, that's how Zahale parents worked actually. Zahale's dad was more of the caregiver in a way. Like he did did the house cooking.
He was more of the male wife.
Yeah, he's definitely more of a male wife. And his mom was more of a like working mother. But they both didn't really have a job because they didn't really need jobs considering. Definitely the father had a very important job that he took care of for as long as he could before he went missing.
Yep.
Which that job was kind of taken over by both Isabetio and Zahale, without them like really realizing, technically speaking.
Oh yeah.
Zahale was definitely the most traumatized.
Yep.
Second place is probably the Shadow Lady.
Yep.
But even then, I think it just really depends on your like definition of what's considered more traumatizing to you.
Yeah, honestly.
Don't worry, there were a lot of people I wanted to punch yesterday and I wasn't able to. It's fine.
Yep. Oh wait, it's at 2. I missed this a little.
Oh no.
Ah, no, it's fine.
Good. If I look at the chapters, we have chapter 7's been written out, chapter 8's been written out, chapter 9's been written out, chapter 10 has been written out, and chapter 11 has been written out.
Yep.
Chapter 12 is still a work in progress. Hee
Hee.
That'll be fun though.
Oh, very much so.
Yes, go punch someone. Without getting in trouble.
Yes.
You have
Yeah, by all means.
I mean, if it works, works, right? That's what matters.
Yep.
I'm trying to think like other like relationships we have. We have a crazy person and mentally sane person.
Yep.
I do love that one. I think they're a very fun couple.
Oh, they are. Because you're like, what the heck? How does this work? And they're just like,
Probably that couple
We
is
just
already
do.
going on, actually. There is like both traumatized and both supporting each other.
yep.
We have like sassy wife and like trying to think of the other characters I'm describing, and like quiet husband. That's a fun one actually.
Oh, yeah. So,
Cannot wait to write that sunburn scene.
I know, it's gonna be hilarious. 2, 3.
I realized that this
5,
character that I'm
6.
talking about is a redhead like me, and we both burn the sun, so I have to do that at some point. To be mean, politely. And there are definitely characters who do not actually have any like romance in their thing because everyone falls in love, and that's okay. Sometimes you just want a best friend.
Exactly. Do.
If I feel like I might like end up like possibly giving some ratings for chapter 7 because that's a fun one. You made it even better. Hi Emily.
Hey Emily, welcome to the stream. Yep. Alright. Got the other side.
Who's a Cloven? Fluffy said. Hee.
Yes.
I cannot wait to do something with Cloven actually. They don't even know it yet. Hee hee.
No.
Hee hee. We're also gonna watch a Digital Circus episode together. That was a lot of fun. Anyone who watches it, we had a lot of fun watching that.
Yep, and you're gonna be questioning what the heck is going on half the time, but also being like, why in the tarnation snickerdoodle what?
Also Jax.
Also Jax. That's all we're gonna say. Oh, my vacay was pretty good.
I hope
Hey.
it was pretty good.
I got to spend time with you! It was like the best thing ever.
Like, it's pretty good. At least a little bit.
It was the best thing ever. And I want to do it again.
About jobs. Hey.
What?
Job crisis. Just job crisis. I got a message on my phone telling me that like it was like another spam about jobs. I'm like, are you kidding? Leave me alone. Thank you. And any of you who are applying for jobs, be careful. There are now job scams out there, specifically scams that are trying to get your information because you're trying to apply for a job. So just be careful of those. They're hard. They're a little easy to understand because they'll reach out to you, and these days they never reach out to you. So anyone looking for a job, just keep that in mind.
Yep. Be safe.
Her hair does look like counting candy, though.
Oh
Like
yeah.
a lemon cotton candy.
Lemon cotton candy or something.
Well, maybe more like a mango.
Actually, no. I'd be straight up mango.
1 second.
Mango or strawberry lemonade. What already I got? these guys spawning in here. It's do 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 do.
It was a Penelope. Hi, Penelope.
There's a Penelope.
Oh, my dogs. Yeah, as someone who is of the workforce and college, I'm just trying to spread some word for people who don't know, especially if you're joining for a job for the first time. Just be careful.
Yeah.
Especially those who live in America. It's less bad in other countries, just America, it's pretty bad right now. I know a lot of you guys are from America, not everyone, but some of you guys are, so. There's your adult information for the day. Penelope, what did you want?
Adulting. Yippee.
Or did you just want to leave? You came in here, now you want to leave? Already? Really? Okay, fine.
Alright.
I love Migos too, also by Penelope left. She did not want to be in here.
Aw. Sad.
Yeah, it's okay. I got Rosie in here. She's taking that. She gets that all to herself, so she's very happy.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah,
I
I'm in
accidentally
America
tossed
too. Sadly.
Sadly.
No, don't toss it.
It's fine now.
Since I'm on here, I might as well just offer good advice. Take care of yourself, please. Pretty please. Pretty please. Please, 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 please.
Oh wait, no, I need that. Ouch. Just do it.
Also, I'm kind of mad at Elon right now for the whole.
Like, come on, man!
thing. I don't even know which convention.
It was VidCon, VidCon Anaheim.
Where was that one?
Anaheim, California.
Yeah, there's no way I could have made it in time.
Yeah, frick no.
I feel like though if he ever met me, he just say there was this weird lady who came up to me and she was crying a lot and she had like weird flowers in her hair. What the I don't know what was I can't believe my fans are like this. I feel like that's what he'd remember me by. The fact that I'm just weird.
I'm pretty sure he should associate his fans as like slightly weird by this point.
Yeah, but I think it's good weird. I'd hope. I hope. I know I'm on the fanfic community one, so I'm always a weird one, but you know, so.
Yeah.
Ooh, I have actually a question about another show we haven't talked about actually.
Oh?
Oh well, bye Emily. Nice to see you in.
See you, Emily!
My question more or less is, do any of the not characters, but anyone in the Nether, does anyone in the Nether have different colored blood? Or is it all like the same color?
They are all the same color for the most part.
I think there's only like one or two characters who may have different, and I think that's Saheo's dad.
Yeah, I think.
And even then, it's a very slight color change.
Yeah.
Oh no, Cloven.
Oh no!
No. Oh, we're just talking about like which character, like in the Nether, if anyone has different colored blood. Because the more I think about it, I'm like, I think the only one is Saheo's father and the Great Mother. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Does she even bleed?
Not too sure.
I mean, or does she just bleed what she's made out of? That could be it.
Probably.
But outside the Nether, we do have some characters have different blood colors.
Mm-hmm.
What color those are, you have to have fun figuring it out. We do have paired with different blood colors for different reasons, mostly because of the species that they are. That's the
Yep.
main reason. So we will be writing about blood, so be warned, there will be blood in the books. There will be violence and blood. And swearing you don't understand because we hide it in a different language. Because I think in Nether Strider, chapter for the family chapter at the very end, Sakura leaves a note.
Yep.
And in that note, if I can find it,
He lovingly addresses his cousin by a certain word.
the word being 14?
Yep.
Or is it
14?
14? Is it
14.
14. Yeah.
14.
14. 14. 14. This feels weird to say because
We know what it means, everyone else does not.
I mean, if anyone ever wants to know, maybe we could like say what it means, but
I mean, I might eventually like release like a translator
or
for the
maybe
entire
like
thing.
if another character from a different world perhaps asks like what it says, they'll probably be like, "Oh, it's a language word," and they're like, "What do you mean?" It's a language word.
Yep. Pretty much. Yeah, I am definitely not gonna have enough smooth quartz, I feel. I mean, for crying out loud, I'm gonna need to do like the math later for like how many blocks of each I use in this build.
I wish you luck. I mean, how many books are in that library?
Oh, 62,000.
I honestly thought you were building that at first, so I made that joke that no one else would get. I thought it was a funny joke.
I mean, I have the title as that, but that was on accident because I meant like this build and not that one.
When you do make the leather library, you should put some big old birds to protect the place or something.
I should. I mean, there is the nether bats, which is probably going to be my easiest.
Yeah.
If I can figure out how to tame them. Okay.
Yeah, do you have any other projects you've been working on, or is it just Nether Strider, Solus, and
I've got a few things.
New Year animations? A few years in the progress.
I mean, I'm going to be starting work on attempting to do more for Ebony.
Yippee!
But I do have a few things I'm working on.
Because I know you've been working on the animations, been trying to, but because a lot of people left the team, you've lost voice actors for certain characters. Yippity yay!
Yeah, which will be like replaced eventually.
I actually didn't originally voice anyone. I think I did like one voice line for some guards, and that was it.
Yeah.
And for some reason, my first tick was actually the best one, because of course it was.
3.
Like,
Screech. Oh, wait, that's first. I want the pillars. I want the quartz block. The smooth quartz.
the question is, would anyone be interested in me reading some spoilers from Nether Strider for Chapter 7? Or should I say it's that Chapter Zer? I know a lot of people are on like the box live stream right now, so
Yeah.
I don't know how long it's gonna last. I'm kind of curious. I haven't actually like popped into their live streams before. Obviously not
I'm
as like an
not sure.
actual like actor, but you know, like just like listen. So I'm gonna pull this up really quickly just to see how many people are in it. Cause
Probably a frick ton.
they have 42 people.
Yep.
Good for them. I just looked in and I see Yoda in the stream for some reason. I don't even know. And now there's Jesse from Team Rocket. I'm gonna leave the...
I'm pretty sure that might be red or something fiddling around with Figura.
Honestly,
I don't know.
just-
I mean, let me check. I can look at who all is in that VC. Yeah, there's a red.
Probably him being Jesse.
Yeah, that's
So
average
much
activities for him, though. Lovingly, that is average activities for red.
We love you, Red. You're somehow listening in. I got it, but...
Dude. Do.
We're not really doing much, actually. We're just talking.
Do.
If you want to make a book, you should make the book. I don't care what it is.
Make the
If you want
book.
to make a book, you make a book. Even if it's a small book, go ahead, do it. I don't care. Wait, I was just saying, do you know how much money they make?
Yeah, they make egregious amounts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let me see. So I'm gonna need a lot more nether brick stuff for the floor.
Yeah.
Let me see. Yep.
Clevin, your answer is yes. To put it simply. I'd just like to be silly over here. Honestly, if I'm broke enough one day, I might go ahead and write this with stuff, because if it makes money, it makes money.
Yep.
Mm.
Da.
I love how many people stream on Mondays too. Like, I'm kind of impressed that Monday is a normal stream day. Like Sherry was
surprisingly.
streaming today. Another YouTuber I know was streaming today. Balancer was streaming today. GG Live was streaming today.
Suppose just average day.
Probably because when people are most looking for like entertainment, because the work week sucks.
Yep, fair enough.
Which I kind of find because it's like actually my day off, so my only day off this week. But still a day off. Which is why I let the dogs on so many walks, because they need to learn how to walk properly. Apparently they never learned how to do that.
Okay, let's see. I need my slabbies and my quartz stairs. No. Okay. Alright. Nope.
Enough resources?
Huh?
Get enough resources?
I should have enough. Optic word should.
For the entire main entryway.
Mainly just for the main entry at this point.
Yeah. Are you gonna make his bedroom?
Yeah.
just like have like as a tour actually, or like people can come in and like see like what the place is supposed to look like.
Oh yeah.
Like have like maybe like a little video of Zaheo's like house tour, so you can actually like, kind of see like what the house looks like.
Exactly.
Let me see, like,
Okay, so
especially once we get that like audiobook figured out eventually.
Oh yes.
At some point. Luckily, I had that one idea with what we should do with it. It should be fun.
3, 4. Just.
I've never liked building survival. I've never been really good at it.
Oh,
like
this is
what creative
technically the
is
first
built.
time like I'm doing this
I wish.
properly.
Mm-hmm.
Please don't worry, please don't worry about a thing. Do.
I love you.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right?
I have no idea. I would have to get onto the other server to figure out what this house is again.
Fair enough, fair enough. I did not mean to.
No, you are the one who likes the builds.
Yeah.
Good
So
ones.
it's 3 from that, and then 2. Okay. It's easier for me to tell where it is on the images.
Also, what's with the description for the live stream? I'm not like checking it out. What's up with it?
I don't know. I
Or
just
just
kind of felt like I should put it today, you know?
You're just being a regular chaotic gremlin, aren't you?
Maybe.
Do I need to put you in a timeout corner?
No! Hiss.
I will put you in a timeout corner.
No.
Timeout corner.
No.
You will not be allowed to write inks or fluff.
But then what about Nether Strider? It's gonna suffer.
Well, I can do it.
Scream. Oh, sweet. Because it's 3 and then...
Oh, alright, if we haven't even started, you gotta wait for chapter 9 to come out, and then we're going to have it. I will put her in timeout corner.
Hiss!
I will.
Never!
I know how to.
No!
I just have to sit on you, and then you're in a timeout corner.
Meh.
Nah.
Meh.
I know what you're doing to Grace. I can spoil the entire thing you're doing to Grace right here and right now. I'm not actually good at that. That's really mean. I could.
You
But I will
could,
not.
but no.
It would be funny to know, but I... No, there's no chapter 9 out yet. That's why I'm making a joke. There's no chapter 9 out yet. It's a very
Yet.
fun one. It's just not out yet. You guys have 7 and 8 to get through first. Hello, soulless author. Honestly,
Sus!
dude.
Hey! I, like, never see you in my streams, usually. you
She will
doing?
not leave the orange boy alone.
Never. He will suffer.
Never. Same with Light. Light will also suffer. They all just kind of suffer. I think like their characters who are dead actually suffer less. Like compared to Time Elemental, Elemental suffers less than Time.
Yeah.
That's good. That's going. Don't worry, Zahale gets to suffer, the Shadow Lady gets to suffer, Sakreo gets to suffer, Isbtio gets to suffer, the parents that went missing get to suffer even more. The piglins get to suffer. Hee. Wait, what? No. No way. Are we actually getting... Do we actually get a final? Are you kidding?
Please, let the finale be soon.
I don't write fanfiction about it, but I need the ending. I would love to, I would love to see anything about spoilers. About I want it like all, you know, up front. But still.
Yes.
That's awesome. I think I want to keep it spoilers free, but I'm very excited to see it. No, of course not. Kentucky Fried Chicken can't suffer more than Grace. That's my nickname for him, Kentucky Fried Chicken. Well, his nickname variation is KFC.
Yes. Just grabbing all this.
For a very, that's a very honest for a group chat. She's not gonna die. The other characters might.
Yeah.
I don't know. A lot. Often.
Very often.
Mm-hmm. I can't wait about my character suffering. Next chapter for the last code jumper I need to actually write out. Also, does the TFC and yours like game a lot? I think they were playing Stardew Valley last time I checked in on them. They're having fun. I don't remember who their favorite NPC was, but I know they were playing at some point.
Hehehe. Am I literally out of freaking smooth quartz already? Holy.
Also, the
snickerdoodle.
stream is telling me it's not by hours. It says 103 minutes ago. Why is it in minutes?
I don't know.
I don't even know the minutes. Oh, we passed Alexan's minutes ago.
Ah. Said.
That sucks.
Smooth quartz, he requires it to be blasted. Gotcha.
No. I mean, while you're blasting it, if you need to, we can I can read for a little bit.
Eee. I just genuinely need to make a lot more quartz. Just need to make a lot more stuff. At the very least, I have this started.
Which, honestly, that's probably a smart idea for Professor Paper to do that. That was very smart of him. What's the hand-read fanfiction?
He has!
Which ones had he read? Oh, is it for Lovecraft?
Yes.
Has he read? Oh my god, it makes so much sense. Wait.
When is this man not reading fan fiction, though? To be honest.
Again, there are not very many books in Nether, so it makes sense that everyone just kind of writes fan fiction of their favorite books, and they're become more of their own books at this point.
Yes.
I guess it means in this world, Piglin authors are actually a lot more valuable than you think.
Yep.
They'll get paid better than I will, which I've been so far paid 0. Oh, good night, Pika.
Alright, see ya, Pika! you. Just trying.
Out of every character you have, which one do you think is the strongest? Like, out of all your OCs, like original OCs.
That is a good question.
For me, it'd probably be the everything and the nothing for obvious reasons. That one's a very obvious one.
Yeah. Because literal
I would
gods.
definitely see. Yeah, you have your Halcyon though. It's like, which of the Halcyon would be considered the? Would it be Fallen?
Hmm?
No, the demon. The demon.
Oh. Calamitis?
Yeah.
No.
Would it be Fluffy? Would it just be
Well,
Fluffy?
It's hard
Well,
to
Zara?
say. It's hard to say if it would be Fluffy.
Would it just be Zahara? I doubt it. Probably not. He's still
Probably
definitely a strong
not.
character.
He is one of my stronger characters. Zaheo is. But
But he's not the strongest.
I don't
That's why
think he's the
that's what I was
strongest.
thinking.
Hmm.
Also, Dark Sea, I like that for yourself, Cloven. Hee hee hee.
Hee.
It's kind of funny. So I have my OC Willow, the one who has cat ears, tail, wings, etc., etc. But I actually never like explained her backstory. Like I never ran it out. I've never done anything like that before.
No.
I should. What? I don't know if anyone would be interested in reading it though, because it's just like silly OC character.
And very
Okay,
traumatized.
Oh, she is so traumatized. Holy crap.
Listen through a heart. Are you gonna let me? Are you listen through a heart? Are you gonna love me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's right there.
I heard a dog. I was wrong.
Oh, all good.
I'm also just have to keep an eye on them, so I'm always like mentally trying to keep track of like, you know, them just in case.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Alright, that's good. Just for now. Because I've nearly gotten most of this done. I just have to go back to my place and then just blast the ever-loving daylights out of a lot of things.
Yeah, do you think like reading would be interesting?
It would definitely keep up the engagement, I feel.
The maybe before my oh, little Rose! Why are you barking? Sorry, guys. What?
Didn't even hear that.
What?
Didn't even hear the bark.
Why are you barking? Why are you barking? What'd you do? They're all barking. Rosie, you're fine. Rosie, I love you, but you are fine. I promise. Pet pets. Fine, I'll let you out. Sorry if you guys heard a barking.
No, it didn't. It didn't like pop through. So.
I'm not. I'm gone
Oh.
on the live stream. My character's gone.
No.
Oh my god! I moved my live. Never mind. I was so scared. Like what? What happened to me? Oh, I went to the very start of stream apparently on accident. Whoops. It's okay. I'm still here, guys.
Oopsies.
I'm just lost my mind. I'm just turning to a ghost. I just disappeared in my little corner.
Hee. Let's see. I need to grab like a shiz ton more of quartz, quite frankly.
Are you gonna blast this stuff first, or are you gonna go ahead and like
Yeah, I'm gonna.
quartz first?
I think I'm just gonna run around and grab more quartz because I have about 190 blocks of quartz right now.
That's not bad.
Well, I need more, so.
I know you need more, but that's not bad, you know?
Yeah, if I've already nearly ran out, freaking just on the first one, I'm partially screwed. So I'm gonna have to grind so much. And I'm definitely gonna want to probably get fortune, or a higher level of fortune.
Oh, hello.
Oh! Hello, hello! Welcome to the stream!
And thank you.
Yee!
Have you seen him before? I don't recognize him.
I feel like I recognize you, I just can't remember.
I don't drive in live streams very often, so sorry about that.
Okay, so they've been in this stream as well as another stream of We Be Chilling. So,
Well, welcome to this one.
yep. Welcome to the stream. I'm just casually grabbing more quartz because I'm working on build right now. Okay. I just have
Probably right before we read, I'm gonna probably go grab my water and fill it up.
Yeah, fair enough. Let me see. Oh, wow. I swear, the Nether's just so friggin' pretty in this mod pack.
I have a silly question for you.
Oh?
So, out of all the books you've like written and such,
Yes?
which one has been the least favorite you've written?
Ooh.
Is it Gears? Okay, okay.
No, I love Gears. Trying to think.
No, it's a non-question, so.
Odd question, but good one.
So I'm thinking about this for myself too lately as well, because I want to think like, which one's like my least favorite? So if you figure out like which one's like your least favorite, you'll figure out like you're thinking about like what didn't go well. And how can I change in the
True,
future so
yeah.
I get more like my brain later on? Which is why I thought it was a good question.
Mm-hmm.
Because for me, I think a lot of people would disagree with this, but I think Outlaw's probably my least favorite one I've written.
I mean, fair enough.
I feel like it was very disorganized. I changed the plot multiple times, and I feel like I could have done better. But I also want to rewrite it because I don't want to turn it into minor coded situation. So
Yeah, fair enough.
like I like the animal creatures I made. That's one of my favorite parts. But I feel like the plots I didn't work very well. I feel like it wasn't very organized. I feel like I kept changing it. Things either went too quickly or things went too slowly. And I think because of that book, I've been trying to focus on pacing a bit more and trying to focus on like how well the pacing is.
Yeah, fair enough.
But no netherite door?
Not yet. I'm gonna eventually put it in there.
Not like it'll last forever.
Let's see.
I like being slave for no reason.
Yep. Alright, I'm going. I really need to deal with a few things with that. But
But you do have a pretty place for it. Where you got it.
oh yeah, I do. I very, very much do. Hee hee. I'm just trying to keep my building materials together. So. And
It takes
probably
time
what
to
I'm.
organize and such.
And I'm also just gonna make more scaffolding because I freaking need it, honestly. Let me actually look up words. Yeah, I'm gonna need all this. I literally just need all this quartz. Okay, put the smooth blocks back away, and then take out all the base quartz except for a stack and 12 because I'm gonna need it for other things.
It's alright.
Hee hee hee.
Welcome back, Lou.
Welcome back, Livin. I'm just doing some, like, slight grinding to get more, smooth quartz. Because, oh my gosh, do I need it.
And that's where I'm gonna go get my water and such filled up. And then we're gonna probably do some Nether Shredder reading, so.
Yep.
Probably not the entire chapter, but you know.
Yeah. Not the entire one. Yeah.
What's your favorite one? Your favorite book?
Oh gosh.
I'm just being mean at this point.
No, you're not. I mean, for some of them, I have to just like physically look at them and be like, huh, what's my favorite ones out of each of these?
I'm trying to like think, like, 'cause I really like your Gears one. Even though you never work on it. Okay, I mean,
I do need to work on it.
I'd definitely say the last Code Ripper for me. That one I'm very proud of so far. Doesn't make sense.
I mean, I do have to admit, Solace is one of my favorites. Like, the entire series.
People doing so well. Those are the secret no one else has noticed yet.
Yep. Because I've been
I only
doing it for
realized
so
as you told
long.
me.
Yeah, to be
The
fair
one
though,
was
that was
that-
like pretty early on in the book though.
Mm-hmm. Like, let's
Because
go look at it.
technically,
Let me get to your stuff. Hubby like moving over to your book right now.
there's like 8 of these that I've yet to do. So we're technically about halfway through. Ish. We only have 2.
All right. Even though I think I've forgotten how you did it.
Yeah, give me a sec. I can show you. Because
Okay, wasn't
it's
it the first
in
letter?
forms of triplets.
Oh god, yeah, right.
And I mean... Dang, this was a while ago.
The thing with the chapter titles are important. That's the most I'll say about it.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the blast furnace? That's so silly.
What?
Like how like the lava just blasting out the side.
Yeah, that's pretty much like the best thing I have for like blasting.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm gonna go get my water, so I'll be back.
Alrighty. Alright, and now for my netherrack, because I need to turn this into more nether brick. Because I'm gonna need a shiz ton of this just for the frickin' floors, man. Not just the floors, it's gonna be the ceilings too. So let me see. I have about 680 left in there. So I'm just going to turn a lot of this into stuff. Yes, and it was the checkered. Which, yeah, I'm gonna need so much of this, I swear. I'm just going to be turning all of this netherrack into the frickin' bricks, I swear. I'm having the point of questioning my OG idea of not shipping Lotus and Noah. I mean, it's an honestly, if you want to do it, if you feel like you want to do relationships in your book, feel free to, honestly.
It's up to you. Also, I'm back, so
Welcome back. I'm gonna be turning a shiz load of netherrack into nether brick, so. No, I did not want to open up my notifications.
What notification were you getting?
No, I accidentally tapped to like have it open my like notification settings.
Oh, yikes. It happens.
Hey.
Yeah, there's not very many people here, so I don't know.
I mean, honestly, we can just do it for the people who is here in chat.
Yee. I think I know where I want to read up to.
Oh?
Here, let me put my, like, little thing. Right here. I highlighted the area so you can find it.
That would be mean and heck yes.
That's the part we'll stop at then. I just feel like that's the perfect spot to stop at.
Oh, it is. And the readers are they're probably gonna hate us for it.
Yeah. Also, what I suggest Cloven is to let it happen and see where it naturally flows, because you can't always control your characters, despite what it may seem like. We can't always control our characters and what they do and what they don't do.
Nope.
So I'd say also, truthfully, your best option is to simply just let it see what happens and let the story progress in the way it does. Because that's how we had Zahale actually get his significant other that we've chosen out.
Mm-hmm.
It was never planned, it kind of just happened.
Yeah.
And now it's one of our favorites. I think love kind of works like that.
It does. Because sometimes they just exist and then suddenly, bam, you're just sitting there wondering what the heck happened.
Mm-hmm.
Yikes, Arya.
If she steals stuff, you'll steal her fingers. That was an aggressive, slightly aggressive one. Hi, Madness!
Hey, Madness!
We're actually
Honestly,
read from
Cloven?
another Strider if you're interested, so
Cloven, what I recommend is to just put the hints there. And if you want to do it, you can. If you don't want to do it, you just leave it be.
Exactly.
And you don't do anything else with it, or you have it be a canon like interaction where like your characters have that like sort of tension, but then they never act on it.
Yeah. It
Also
makes
fair,
sense.
Arya.
It's alright. Yeah. It's okay. You know, we get it.
Yep.
Anyways, should I start reading while the stuff's being blasted into infinity? So,
Yes.
should we say the chapter title or should we not?
Abbreviate it.
It's almost TNS. It's TR. It's TTS. TT. TTS.
TTOS.
TPOS, yep. Oh. Don't worry, just always ask questions about the club and we're here to help.
Yep. Anyways.
Oh no, everyone gets to see my terrible pronunciations. Oh no.
They are not terrible.
Yes, they are. I had speech therapy for like years.
Screech.
And the only reason why I stopped doing it was because I went to middle school. And I didn't have it in middle school. I wish I was kidding.
Dang.
I had it for reading too.
Hmm.
Oh, that's good job, Madness. Right? I need to write more.
Fair enough.
I wish you look into your sub count, Madness. I know it's hard. Because you've been lingering close to 1K for so long.
I have been, man.
Mm-hmm.
I am so close to 1K. I am under 50 subs away. I think. Yeah, I'm under 50 subs away.
Yep. Maybe that new project you've been working on will help with that.
Yeah, I think it will. I think it will.
I think it will too. Anyway, I should actually start reading.
Yep.
Oh well. The 3 words. Duct? Is that correct?
Struct.
Struct?
Yep.
It looks like duct. Like duct tape.
It does.
Photo? Photo? Photo?
Photo?
Oh god.
Photo?
Guys, this is my problem. Photo? Yes? Like photo?
Poto.
Poto?
Yep, poto.
Oh my god, this is gonna be the worst. Uh... And then we have Ume? Umes. Ume. Okay.
Ume
And
or
Oek-
umes?
And yes. And Toro Den Heo. Which I actually know how to say that one.
Yep.
The air truly does shine here. Pillars of rose quartz, stalagmites, and stalactites surround me. Some pillars were as large as hills, green sights of shining beauty. The pink-toned crystals kept my head busy over the edge of the cliff I sat on, my twin blade firmly on my sash. A lava pool below my feet, glowing with an orange light. Below I could see the Stratix, running across the pool. 2 small ones facing each other, much to the disappointment of the larger one. Another larger one walked to the other large one, nuzzling its body against them. They watched as a little Stratix run round, kicking up lava, causing it to bubble and toil. One of my legs hangs over the edge, the other crossed over on the side. I hunched forward a bit into a passion fruit, and bit down into a passion fruit. Keeping the stinging juice off my clothes, I let the droplets fall down into the pool below me. My gaze lingered around before settling towards the hidden distance. Past these pools of lava and towers of crystal was an old crimson forest. Even from how far I sat from these ancient woods, these trees were larger than most. The ground around them is sacred compared to the other small crimson forests in Nether. I took a deep breath while gazing down at the mostly eaten through fruit in my hand. The earlier gurgling in my stomach has subsided by now, so I might as well get rid of its remnants. I tossed my remaining piece of passion fruit down into the lava pool. Only to watch was surprised when the little sharks caught it in their head and shared it with the other sibling. I found myself laughing over it. Filling the air with a tender laugh, my eyes followed the two little ones as they fight over my piece of food. I meant to be burned into the lava. With a smile, I jumped down off the cliff and plummeted down. An odd squealing came out of the two young sharks as I slipped into the lava. The moment my head was submerged, it all goes quiet as I sink into the lava. Only the odd rumbles of faint drumming could greet my ears from underneath the thick liquid. My lungs felt tight as I held my breath. The sensation of intense heat settled into my skin. As I felt underneath the lava for a moment, I feel pressure. Pressure around my stomach and shoulder, like someone hugging me from behind. I let the feeling settle for a moment. I rest my hand against my cheek. I don't get to feel this often. I always asked the Great Mother if this feeling was of her doing. She denies it every time. Yet, despite her denial, I know it has to be her doing it. Every time I sink a little too below the surface, I find myself wrapped in a comforting hug. The same one my Fohi used to give whenever I was sitting down. From the pull of my lungs for air, I cut my hands to the liquid and propelled myself back up. My face poked out of the lava as the hug of the lava leaves me, and I find my lungs back up with soft inhales of air. As I settled my senses back into the ashy nether air, soft cools and turtles grabbed my attention as I turned to look. I see two little stratics watching me with the piece of fruit nowhere in sight. It seems they must have dropped the mostly eaten fruit in the fright. Sorry, I didn't mean to frighten you. I tell them. Though they don't understand my words, they always seem to show some comprehension through their actions. The larger strider waddled up to me and lowered their head, offering me a ride. I climbed onto them so I could remain over the lava and not have to climb back up the cliff face. Thank you. I looked in my pockets, finding this familiar. Smaller wrapped mushrooms I've carefully taken for moments like these. The little ones looked directly at me. Well, at the mushrooms. I chuckled and gave one to each of them, and then gave one to each of the parents. They walked to the crimson forest shore. Lava bubbles up in spouts of flames from the high pressure. As I walked carefully around these areas, besides that still little ones started rolling and playing across the surface and permeated the air with their odd giggles. With a gentle hand, I slipped off the glove of my right hand, then softly pet the head of the one I was sitting on. So deep, cooling radiates through its body as I smile. I often give the sharks affection to show a simple thanks for all they do in helping me across lava areas. They soon reach the edge of the crimson forest, where the air leaves a musty but calm aura around it. I quickly slip my glove back on over my darkened fingers with a gentle smile. Then, with a swift vault, I leapt off the shark's back before turning to face them. I shook my hands from the right side of my face, my palm facing outwards, perpendicular to my face, so I would let while rotating my hand towards my face as I do. If a toast thinks. I know they don't understand it, but it's more so I think they're out of habit compared to anything else. They then all disappear out of sight further off the lava pool with full stomachs, and a little adventure they will remember. Turning my heel to face the crimson trees, I gaze up at the towering spots. Usually I would aim straight for the top of the trees, but I would get a good vantage view of everything around me. However, these trains should not be seen by the filth of my shoes. The message this forest carries is not one to be tainted by my own presence upon their boughs. I walk along the forest floor as tall crimson grass sweats against my pants. My path guided by the overhead glow of the streamlight among the dense forest canopy. Bits were sprouting off the ground with the wide network, making it where each step I could have carried with caution. Yet, soon enough, the grass and the roots were clear as my feet ventured onto a worn path of red grass. The paths were set here for visitors and travelers to venture on, as markings of newly planted trees hung from saplings were visible. Along the saplings and paths, there were marked spaces for where new subjects could be placed for future plantings. The forest tells the story of many piglins. Their lives are marked by the trees. Each tree planted when a Fateau is conceived or born. Each member of this forest hears a soul, a being who is alive or has long passed. Many come here to check on the growth of their tree when their birthday comes around, while others come here to remember those that have long since passed, but not forgotten. These crimson trees were the glowing light of the light, like the bark and gleaming lights hung with the boughs, show a life that is tied to a place we all call home. Cones have been placed on the ground, below the few bases trees that show the passing of a photo, while others some leave blazing roses or gold roses to show love and appreciation to those who live in secret. Many forests are dedicated to tradition within the Piglin's lands. While most are made from crimson trees, a few bastions have theirs made from warp trees. Each forest is unique to a bastion as they tell tales of how long the bastion has been around for, how many reside within it, and how many have passed on. Further down this path is the end of a forest where many more young trees have just begun to grow. Keeping these forests protected for the past, present, and future of Piglins is one of my highest priorities. If I venture forward, I walked into one of the trees I know well from this forest, one that was adorned with gifts and treasures that gleam in the light from above. They are not dead, but this tree is one of the larger ones in the forest. I leaned down and traced my fingers over the inscription laid at the bottom. This one was the current bastion's elder tree. It's now considered holy due to all the work he's done for the bastion. The bastion I call my second home. Quietly I paid my respects to him before I stood up. Michael, I need to visit him later, just so he knows I've not passed from my duties here. I have him to thank for so much. After that day, when I was a few cycles after my 19th age, he able to raise me and my sister, acting as an adopted father to us both. I truly owe him everything for teaching my sister and I and our who could not in the seemingly few ages we had them with us for. After honoring my respects to the tree of his life, I continued my wandering through the forest upon the well-kept path. Trees started to thin out as I looked at the small clearing among the trees, a piece of land that has been unclaimed. At least for now it is. It makes me wonder where my father has his tree, or my mother hers. I know at least where I had mine set. After the events of what energy washes over me in a strong waves, I feel my body tense up in response. My chest felt naturally heavy as I hid behind a tree, peeking my head past it despite the forming sense of energy. The ground shook and started to twirl up where this empty space was. Purple lights wandered around the air and danced like flames, taking up pieces of the ground as they turned into remarkably large pieces of obsidian. The frame sparks to form to a portal with the sound of clashing glass filling the air with a grating screech. Once it fills the inside of the frame, the new portal forms with a flickering purple light. A visceral feeling consumed my entire body as I felt nearly sick at the sight of this horrid purple structure being within this place. No, they will not have a portal here in the sacred ground. I won't allow it. I waited patiently for the stranger on the side to come through. My fist was clenched tight on my twin blade in my left hand, to the point where I felt it slightly shaking. With adrenaline? Hatred? I couldn't say. The tension filled the quiet, calm air. There's only by the sound of turning of the Prominence moment. It's soon enough I could see movement. Slowly a person steps aside from the shaking shimmer. Another. Another. And another. I soon counted 10 people who stepped out of the portal, all of them donned with the same identical pieces of metallic armor that was silver. I wasn't sure if the glow of the nearby trees was discoloring the metal. It doesn't appear to be made of quartz, as it's much more gray in color, and quartz more stone-like in appearance. Yet I've seen bits and pieces of this metal in the jewelry of those who died under my hands. The pieces that melt away easily in lava, more so than the gold that forms here. So undoubtedly this metal wasn't meant for heat. Yet these silver pieces of metal, from what I've seen, are quite strong. I never kept any of them. Usually I toss them into the nearest lava pool so they can be cleaned off with the piglin blood stain on them. Or I keep them on the bodies for others to find as a warning. Yet, to see 10 wanderers fully covered in these silver pieces of armor only increased my sense of dread, knowing that there is something going on here. Unexpectedly, I see a final set of movement from the portal. 2 wanderers stepped in at the same time. They are still wearing that same armor as the others, yet wore no specific helmet. Let me observe more details on who these travelers are. As the other where Anders and Silver seemed to wait for their commands quietly. The two who stepped through last, I could observe, are as humanoid women in nature, looked at the world they found themselves in. The first woman had long blonde hair, reaching down to her waist. Some bangs over her face partially covered her right eye, yet it didn't hide her dark blue eyes. Her skin was only slightly pale with a tints of tan. The armor she wore under her choice of clothing in a silver chainmail. She wore mostly long blue sleeve clothing, while red bolts of fabric helped to cover her chainmail. Her knee-high black boots were covered in an unnerving amount of netherrack dust. Amongst her blonde hair lay a black feather in the right side of her hair. Oddest thing about her was on her back and tucked in sat large black feathered wings. Not exactly safe in a realm full of flame. She's a little taller than the other woman next to her. Still had identical style of armor, blue and red. Yet what stood out was her oddly bright pink hair, sort of a newborn piglet. I remember when my sister dyed her hair that pink when she was a child, before eventually turning to the red dye she has now, and on face of hers. Adorning the pink-haired woman's head was an oval-based gold crown with blue jewels in the center of a rift. Her bangs swept on either side of her face, with a small tuft in the middle covering her bridge of the nose. She whispered with a husky voice, pointing to three guards who stood nearest to her. "You three, start the watch and signal us if anyone's coming our way." She commands in common. Without hesitation, those three guards started to head in different directions, one heading towards me. Blatantly, I shifted to a few trees further away, getting up with an eternal feeling of regret. I apologized to the tree I slipped behind before climbing up it. Once I was set up in the higher branches that covered me with its red leaves, I looked down to see the civilization below me. I glared all I could spare them. If they glanced up, I would be seen. But I also couldn't gauge my attack from here, so I had to move regardless. While I made my way up to a better get a chance to deal with the situation, anger boiled across my skin as I climbed a large tree. How did a portal even form here? I thought these lands were supposed to be protected from these situations like this. They weren't supposed to be protected from the portals able to form. What baffles me more than the amount of people in this group. 12 travelers of silver. That's the most I have seen in a while of any group of travelers in the last few cycles. Thump, thump, creak, crash. Before I could even look past the trees to know what they were doing, I felt my throat tighten. A tree was chopped down. They chopped down a tree.
That's not the end of the chapter, guys. But
That is nothing in the chapter.
that is all you're gonna get for now.
He is not a happy boy, I can tell you that.
Nope. There is a reason Saheo does what he does.
Because those trees are very important. They are people's lives and such. You can't just, like, take that away from people, you know?
Yep.
And that means, like, that chopping of a tree is a person that's, like, their entire story of their life was just suddenly taken away from them. Practically.
Yep. Their knowledge, or their history, just got erased.
Because we don't want to read the entire chapter, Cloven. We still have some spoilers, and we want to make it so people can be inclined to read a chapter on FC's Wattpad. So, hee.
Trust
Also,
me
it's a
though, I
force
will
for you
get
to
it.
make more work on it.
Yes, I will do stuff as soon as I can. I swear. But so far I've got a lot of this entrance done. Cause now
It does look great.
yep.
But
I
yeah,
need-
that's the chapter so far. It's a lot of fun.
Oh, very much so. Very, very much so. quartz blocks. And I think.
Oh, which meme? I need to check. Where did you post it? Probably on Rangers, I'm guessing. Nope, not on Rangers.
3, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Just then I can save these.
Oh, the reading one. I did see that. That was very funny. I mean, yeah. If you guys like want to make comments while I'm reading, I can't read them because I'm reading. But if you
Yep.
want to say in the comments about like what's happening, you totally can.
Mm-hmm.
I see it, Coven. Thank you. I'm just a little blind idiot sometimes. Sometimes.
Also, let me put on. Just turn the music back on.
We could have music playing still, you know, but that's okay.
Yeah, I like it when people have the chance to focus on your reading.
Meh. It's gonna be very fun though when we actually get those recordings done of us like reading like the final
Oh, yes.
But yeah, I could be mean.
Oh?
Let me find it. Did I put it over here or did I put it somewhere else? Let's forget that one of my I'm looking through my Google Docs and one of my things is labeled "I'm gonna curse this teacher out, I swear." That was very frustrating for the teacher.
Yeah, fair enough.
Was it not? I know I have this somewhere. I do.
Open door, I saw myself rise with the water.
I don't really have much for this, sadly. I was thinking of reading it, but I'm like, I don't actually have a lot for it, so.
Ah, Sag.
I'll type it in the no mic for you, so. Also, I've written it like multiple times.
Ooh?
I was planning on reading that without saying what it was. To be so silly.
Oh, gotcha.
Like, I could read an older version of it. It just wouldn't be very accurate. I think I shared it with you. Maybe?
Maybe?
Let me check our like writings and such. Oh, I don't know if did I read that one?
Buddy, I'm trying to work here. Please stop getting in my way. It's a zombie piglin.
I can't read that one. That one's way too many spoilers for Nether Strider. That's my little gift to you. Yep, I don't have it. That's okay.
Aw. Sag.
But if I get up, I forgot I left that
I
there.
think what I'm gonna do is just this.
Oh, I could be so mean.
Oh?
Oh, I could read Journal 3.
Oh no.
I could totally read totally read Junior 3. That'd be so mean. That would be too mean. I
Very.
think it's too mean.
No.
That too mean. Too mean.
I don't think it is.
I mean, at the same time, it's too many spoilers for chapter 9.
Sad.
Or I could just read the beginning part. I just don't read, like, that one part. Or no, but at the same time, would it be right to read one of the dream scenes? I think we read that, but that would be silly. That would be so silly.
It would
so
be.
mean. Who wants to be traumatized in the chat? Who wants to be traumatized? That's the question now. It's alright, Clevin. They're gonna rewrite that later. That's okay.
Do I not have the... No, I do. It's just that this area, or that specific, needs to be bricks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well that for some reason. Okay.
Are you watching your are you like watching your stream, by the way?
Yeah.
I'm watching the stream. Cloven's watching the stream. Says there's 3 people.
And there's probably a few
Cloven, it's
lurkers.
just a party. Yeah, Cloven.
Yippee!
Welcome. It's just you. Oh, she said sure. So they said sure. So sorry for mispronouncing your pronouns. I apologize. If I do that, I really don't mean it. I'm super sorry. Don't cancel me.
Screech.
Don't cancel me.
Screech!
Don't cancel me. Don't cancel me on YouTube. And I'm just kidding. I'm just being silly.
Marie. Okay,
Wait,
and...
should I read? Do you? Oh, hi, Aria. Do you want the angst? Do you want me to read Pain and Suffering? Actually, you know what? I will read it. I'll read all of it. All that I have. I will do it. Frick it. Frick it.
Hey! Ow.
I'll probably just leave out when he was talking to, the lines that they say.
Yes!
Also, Aria, I'm gonna be reading a lot of angst. Would you be interested? I might start crying if I read this, by the way, guys. Just as forewarned, my voice might start breaking. I wish I was joking. And thank you, Clevin. I appreciate you telling me. Well, let's go ahead and read this. This should be fine. This should be fun. Not wrong one. There we go. It's not very long, so... Cause I'm having something be written out for later on. I'm not gonna say who this is, but you'll figure it out. Quickly.
Yep.
Well, also not really. But also quickly. You know who it is, but you don't know who it is. This is gonna be fun. Do you want me to just start reading them, or do you need to do anything
Yes.
beforehand? I just like reading to the audience. I really do.
Read.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I guess death warning and body warning. That's the most I can do for you. Have fun. Journal 3. I won't say the title of it. He's always on my right. Head resting in between my arms and chest. Tied snores escaped her as she breathed in and out. As always, her tan skin was filled with life and warmth. Her long white hair draped over most of her face. I gently pushed it aside so she could sleep without it falling over her mouth. On my left is my son. His head was on my lap. I could only see his light brown hair. I could feel the warmth of his body matching my own as he quietly slept. His hair was curled over and against the wall as he rested. It took so long to get him to sleep. Peacefully, at least. I floated up, gently putting one hand under my son's head and against my daughter. As I shifted out of place, I let them both rest next to each other. Once their heads laid comfortably on pillows, I covered them in one shared blanket. Sail shifted slightly into sleep before settling to a stillness. I sighed a quiet breath of relief, seeing how he relaxed and kept sleeping. I pray they are having nothing but sweet dreams for a moment. I flew to the door to keep my footsteps from waking them up. Despite the quietness of the room, it was not silent. I could hear both of them breathe in slow breaths. Tio's snore stopped, but she still slept. They almost looked to be holding on to each other as they slept. Except a obnoxious split between the both of them. Enough to fit someone a little younger than the both of them. Even if they don't remember, the subconscious does. It knows more than our own thoughts. I closed the door behind me as I floated out to the hallway on away of my small, warm home. A gentle click reflected the closed door before I slowly let my feet touch the ground. I looked at my bedroom door. Only a crack was left open. I walked up to the door with heavy steps, pressing my hand against the wooden door. It swings up open with a quiet whoosh. I lift my eyes up to see her. She was laying in bed still and quiet. Her breathing didn't echo the room. The air felt cold, forcing a shiver that pulsed from my spine over to my arms and legs. Both of her hands were gently laid on top of her favorite white blanket. She always said it reminded me of her hair. Her head was only slightly propped up from the pillows. The skin over her face was pale. It lacked any type of color that I used to see. This is the worst I've seen her. I slowly stepped to the right side of the bed, taking her left hand that held our wedding ring. Despite how old it was, it still shone a beautiful gold. It took a long time to find the right ruby and diamond to have as a centerpiece. In Netherian, her name was engraved on the outside. The ring. On the inside, my own. It took a year to make. I always thought it would never leave her hand. I held her left hand into both of mine, trying my best not to squeeze into her cold hand. The coldness followed and took over the warmth in my hands. It felt stating, I found you. I couldn't find something in time. I just wasn't fast enough. I felt my hands tremble as I grasped onto her. I'm so sorry. Why did you leave me alone? The words shot out of my throat, but fall on deaf ears. She didn't move. Her voice didn't echo softly in my ears. Her hand didn't grip mine, just an empty weight of a frail hand responded. The coldness of her hand would forever stain my skin. I'll do it. Lean forward and kiss the top of her head. I'll need to break our vows because I love you. long after death has taken you or me. Not even the death of the torrent in a hail can tear us apart, or dissipate the love I feel for you. I let the cold, soft hands linger on my lips as I kiss her lips one last time. I slowly pulled away as I let the present become the past. The glow of her eyes became an image in my head. The sound of her voice became a song I could never listen to in the real world. As her heartbeat would no longer pulse with mine, our dreams now separated by a rift, me left to finish with our 2 children. I'll do my best without you. I'm sorry I failed you again. Pulled away from her and gently pulled her ring off her ring finger. The small circle of metal was heavy in my hand. I just looked at it for a long time. The moments became memories. I don't want them to be a memory, though. I don't want to be forced to only have you as a memory in my head. There we go. I don't think I can read more. I don't think I can read more.
The pain, man!
Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I can't read more.
Yeah, I forgot how much that just simply stung. Yeah, I was typing in chat and such, and I just wrote, "My hubby!"
Oh my goodness.
It's painful, man. Why did we do that?
Oh, why I did that? That was all me, so,
You wrote that, but I came up with the concept in the freaking first place.
Yes, the sickness won.
And y'all, this is just a portion of it. It's worse, and
This is the unedited version, too. This one's yet to be edited, it's yet to be anything. I just like to do this to myself.
yep. Cry.
And you get a little sneak peek about his dad and what he's like.
Yep.
Why did I choose to do this to myself? I knew this was gonna happen. I think my voice didn't break as much because I've read this before out loud, but
Yeah.
oh my god.
You read it to me.
Oh yeah, it gets... Yeah. It does get worse. I mean, I could keep reading if you want me to. Would you want to hear the rest of it? It's not all that nice. And even then, I didn't finish it. I never finished it, so it's still at one part. But I think it's a better ending than that. Cloven, do you want to see it get worse?
I think I hear people in the house.
I
They're
heard
nuts.
them too. Mm-hmm.
Oh well.
Oh well.
But yeah, it does.
It very much does. So if you want to keep me to keep reading, I can keep reading.
But just be warned.
It does get worse. No, more spoilers. It is spoilers, so kind of, sort of. You get more information about this scene in chapter 9.
10.
Chapter 9. Oh my god. No, it's chapter 9.
It's chapter 10.
No, it's chapter 9. I'm pulling up Google Docs right now.
It's chapter 10. Remember,
No,
it's chapter 10. The one we keep on warning everyone about.
Oh, it is chapter 10. Oh my god, I'm sorry. It is.
It's TAW.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all are not ready. Y'all are
I'll
not,
keep
not
reading.
ready, chat.
I'll keep reading. I'll keep reading. This is gonna hurt. But I will keep reading.
Unless y'all want the pain to stop, which is valid.
Which is very, very valid. It is 10. Alright, I just read a really ink scene. I'm kind of sad I didn't listen to it, but that's okay. I'm just writing the scene about stuff, which I will actually continue reading, so, unless you want to read it with me?
I mean, I could do, someone's voice.
Yeah. Do you not, if it's okay, do you not want it read? Cloven, it's okay if you do not.
I think we've traumatized Cloven.
Okay, we'll leave it there.
Alright, alright.
Alright, we will leave it. I'm just closing all these documents out.
Fair enough,
Just
fair
I'm gonna
enough.
actually get off soonish, because I want to get some writing done, and I'm tired.
Fair enough. Ah! I keep on falling!
Well, so, I'm probably gonna message you something in the Shadow Realm real quickly.
Yep, fair enough, fair enough.
Just answer in the chat so people don't know what we're talking about. I will not spoil it anymore.
Don't
No, we're making fun of you.
I mean, the one we're traumatizing is the Heo, so.
Or, oh my goodness, we could write about. Oh my god, there is something else we could read. Not too many spoilers, never mind.
Which? Ow! Frickin'.
Transition from chapter 10 to chapter 11.
Oh. Oh.
Specifically that one part that I wrote out because I wanted to add a transition. That'd actually be really good for, like, spoilers, not spoilers.
True.
And we can voice it, so that'd be even funner. I'm going down to it now. These aren't actually spoilers, it's actually more of a, like, hints to lore.
Yep.
Oh, you thought I was tame, Cloven? I didn't even, like, go into details of, like, what- I could have gone into more details for that, but I get it. I don't like writing, too much horror stuff. I like to focus more on, like, the sadness and the disgrace. I think my one horror thing I'll be writing is probably what happens to one of my characters in The Last Co-Jumper.
Oh, yeah.
Hee. I actually have a scene planned, actually, for that. Where, because something's gonna happen to, S. S is gonna get, because S is gonna get attacked by a GS,
Yep.
and I'm planning that what's gonna happen is that possibly C is gonna talk to the leaders
Ooh.
and threaten them.
Yes.
That's okay, Ariel. Good luck drawing. I know it's hard. You you missed a good. You missed a train wreck. Good
You
job,
missed the
Blaze.
trauma. You missed the trauma, Blaze.
Mm-hmm.
For the Nether Strider.
I think I'll read this like one little part if you're willing to read it with me, cause
Yes.
and then I'll let you go so you can go back to building. I'll probably try to get some actual writing done. We'll see what happens.
I've nearly gotten this done too, which is super nice. Like, I'm just working on like this main build. I mean, I have yet to do the thing in the center of the floor yet, but that'll come with time.
What's that puppy?
Does a pupper run into your room?
Come inside! Lola, what the crap was that about? Are you gonna stay or are you gonna leave? Lola! In or out? Choose! I'm not leaving the door open. Okay, you choose to leave. Okay. Are you happy, Rosie? You're back on your spot? Okay, good. Hi, sorry. Doggos. We love them.
Yes. Just trying to do the ceiling here. you. I keep on falling. I don't like scaffolding because I can't shift.
Mm-hmm.
I wish you could shift. I really.
It's okay.
Slate. I seriously need a fall counter, I swear. Okay, I've got that section done.
Alright. Whenever you're ready, I'm up at the part that we need to read at. Do you remember who was who? If you do not remember, I can do it. I can give you a little signal or something.
I think I remember.
Okay, so I think I'll just say it out loud because you won't. First one is me. Second one's me. Third one's you. That one's me again. That one's me again. That one is me again. Well, most of these are me.
Yeah, do you want me to take the first one then?
Well, like, I'm reading the lines because there's certain character lines that we have to read out.
True, right.
Mm-hmm. If I just wait on those, like, light ones, or those, like, highlight, like, the bold ones.
Yep.
And if I start reading, you know it's me. If I don't start reading, you know it's you.
Yep.
And you know where to end, so. Hee. I think it'd be good spoilers for Nether Star without spoiling anything, because if you don't know what's going on, you don't know what's going on.
Exactly. Ready?
I am ready.
Oh,
No, I'm not. Now I am. I've lost my spot. This is for last bit before I get going, so.
yep.
Hee. I am ready.
Alright. Do you want me to read the parts I highlighted?
Any of the parts that are. Yeah, that's you. Like,
Alright.
anything that's like your character you're reading. Because to make it more
Well,
accurate.
I mean this. The
Yeah, you're
italicized.
rereading those parts too. Yes.
Okay, I'm reading the italic. Gotcha, okay.
Yes. The bolds, if I don't read them, they're yours.
Yep. Alright. Chapter unknown. Red dust fills the air as I scattered across the ground. My heart raced in my chest as I focused on the path ahead. Pain lingered in my chest with each throb of blood rushing through my body. I turned my head to see it flying overhead.
Another story. There were strangers.
Blue eyes glowed against the red air. The pupils shifted in the skull, scanning for my direction. As its eyes locked on me, it screams, its voice still shattering the still crimson trees.
Hell, brother, where'd you go?
I leap over a cliffside, trying to get off its territory. My hands grip the edge of the nether crack. The nether cracked stone. Yeah, that part's like, do you mean netherrack?
Yep. That's what I meant.
I was like, huh.
What she's yeah, this one needs to be edited still. So sorry, guys. Just read what sounds right.
Yep, fair enough. Anyways.
Surprise chicken.
My hands grip the edge of the netherrack stone, the soil building up in my nails. My body tangles, as I looked down at the lava below. Should I fall in? So you're the famed Nether Strider. I shook my head and pulled myself up, with that mistake remaining in the back of my head as I kept running, not allowing myself to pause even for a moment.
I'm here, and I'm well. You can tell him that.
I covered my ears as it screeched, knowing I was almost close to safety. Just there, outside of the territory. All I need to do is run a little farther.
But why did you help me, Nether Strider?
The moment I stepped over the territory line, the air changed. The feeling caves down, revealing my home above me. 2 piglins' bodies were at my feet. I turned my head to find the beast gone, but replaced with...
What do you want, Yukaida?
She stood there, with white and blue tinted hair. Her eyes show no greed of wealth, but the need for blood to be spilt. My blood to be spilt. She raises her hand high above her head, pressing a white cold through my chest. I felt my throat choke without sound.
That's you.
Oh, I was trying to figure that one out. Okay. Anyways.
That's the mother.
Yep.
That's the mother.
All right. I would love to. More than anything I would. I promise. Moonlight. Burns rushed across my body. I tried to scream out in pain, but nothing came out of my throat. The burning rushed into my bloodstream, slowly sinking to each part of my body. The cold, sickening burn lingers into my hands and feet.
Son, you may not find yourself today, but I promise one day you will, with or without me.
I closed my eyes shut, grabbing the cold object with a hand and trying to push myself up and out. Pathetic. My body felt numb, the sensation of death crawling up and down my neck. The screech filled my ears once again, the one that haunted my every waking moment in dreamless sleep.
Please, brother, don't die me. I definitely will help. God, please don't leave me alone.
I could see my sister looking over me, tears streaming down her face as her hands shook with an item in hand. She placed it in my chest. This time I was able to scream as the burning cold grew as she touched my chest.
Brother, see, I can't. They won't let go. Mommy, it hurts. Help me, tell them to stop. I don't want to go.
I can't leave my sister. I want rest, peace, Spatio.
Perhaps not.
Something cold and wet lingered into my cold as my sister disappeared, as the stranger walked away, and the being walked up to me, my body talking without recognizing my own voice.
Hee.
That's all y'all get.
Yep. I think that was a really good one, actually, for spoilers. Not really spoilers. But
yes.
I'm still proud of how I wrote that one out.
Mm-hmm. And the freaking voice acting you did, child!
I think for oh goodness, I almost spoiled that.
They don't know.
One of the last ones.
Yeah.
They don't know. For that child voice, I thought that was really well done.
Yes!
I'm gonna
My
do that
gosh!
again when we record.
Yes! Holy frick, man!
I have now 2 puppies in here. I have Lola and Rosie.
Yo!
All in therapy, which I'll probably steal because I'm gonna leave to let you go, right?
Yep. Hee hee hee.
You have fun with the streamers, whoever's left. Also, bye guys. Thanks for letting me hop
Yep.
in.
Ow.
Good luck
Frickin'.
building the rest of the building. Be careful. Be
I
careful.
know, man. Anyways, the small
The
child
small
hurt me.
child hurt you? Yeah. Yes, it very much will. Those are all lines that Zahale has heard at some point in his
Yep.
life.
So just keep that in mind.
Mm-hmm. No, I feel so bad, but that was good. I'm actually proud of that voice I did for that.
Yes.
Because I guess just for why not? Actually no, I can't say it. Never mind. I was about saying it. I can't. It's okay. No, don't worry about it.
Yeah. Probably because it's like mega time spoilers that we just simply cannot say.
Mm-hmm. But until then, I'm gonna get going. You guys have fun, alright?
Yep, and I'm gonna need to use the restroom, so.
Oh,
just
no.
make sure
Oh,
I'm not-
okay. Yeah.
Yeah, because I've been having monster, so.
Oh no, how dare you.
I know, how dare I?
Anyways, I'll get off, so, have fun.
Yep.
Bye. Bye, stream.
See you later, Widow.
See you later, Moonlight.
Anyways, I need to go use the restroom chat, so I shall be right back. BRB! Alrighty, I am back. Let me just do. Sorry that took me a hot second, chat. Hee 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 hee. Alright, let's see. Really had such a weird, kind of out of body experience, honestly. Also, hey Atlas, welcome to the stream. I am just working on building something. I don't know what you're talking about, Cloven. Are you joking? Can I do that? Okay. It's fine. I'll just do that. Then bap, 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 bap. Trying to think, because I technically need... You know what? Screw this. Just do that. Work smarter, not harder. Do, 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 do. I keep on putting it in the wrong spot. My gosh. Oh well. Fluffy childhood backstory? I don't know. Is it? Hey, Red! Hee. What's chat talking about? Oh, just something. That felt like a fever dream. Might be. But I must ask, chat. Are you paying attention? I can't reach that far fully. Oh wait, I could just angle for the lower. Yeah, that works better. Do. Trying to think. I mean, I don't need over here, so. Yeah, buddy, you're now stuck up there. Respectfully, you are. You're telling me a person that travels in shadows to different realities is crazy. Just grabbing all of these. Ba, 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 ba. Just because. No. Stupid thing. There. Even if it's a little higher than I need it to be, so. Freaking keep on like falling. I swear this is gonna annoy me for the rest of stream. I swear. I'm just gonna do that so then I can just okay. Got that. Now all I need to do is finish this little corner, and then I also need to figure out what how each of those were, to be honest. Yeah. Chat, we do not do that in here, so at the very least we don't start spamming it. So MC should be Fluffy preferred to not wrinkles. Yes, at this point. Do. Just doing something really quick. Ba-ba-ba-da. Alrighty. So far, this has turned out pretty snazzy. So I've got all these done in the corners, which is nice. Now, let's see. What do I need to do next? Technically, it needs to be the little dragon head thingies. Which I need a good look at those, to be honest. Well, they're the same on each side. So. Oh, that did not go down right. All right. So, what I need... just those to the side temporarily. And I also need to finish the little pavilion outside for the warp stone. But for now, I need that. I need that. Pretty sure the quartz bricks and maybe just that this time. And I also need this. I actually think that's what I'm gonna do first. Is the carpet. Okay. That. And then let's see. It is 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it's 1, 2, 4. Right? Right, those are longer. Yeah, that should be 3. But then where does it end? Oh, right to that. I don't get why people dislike birch. Yeah, I really don't get it either. I personally love birch and using it in builds. Because it's a nice lighter like pattern and such to use. Is that what I did on this side? Have it line up with that? Yep. Wait. What is this? I'm just tripping. Okay. Are you kidding? I need more. Okay. We're just gonna do this temporarily. I perfectly had enough, or I nearly perfectly had enough for this freaking outline. Okay. That is interesting. Okay. 2, 3, 4. And let's see, was it smooth? Yes, it was smooth. Now, by all means, that is lava under there. Or, no, I actually did a glowstone the first time. Right now I'm in a Pokemon MC server and I found a pretty good spot in Birch Forest and I'm kind of using Birch for my Yo, nice! I mean, this really doesn't matter, but I'm just doing it because. Alright, and let's grab a bucket. Now, by all means, in the actual one, it wasn't lava. I used glowstone, but I want to use lava for this one. Because it looks so much nicer like this. It honestly does. And you know what? I love it. I actually like the quartz glass for this one. Alright, so now what I need to do... Oh, wait, I had more? Nice! I had more. I did not realize. I'm still gonna need more, though. I know that. But for now, let's see. Some of us in chat don't know if you saw, but would you like to hear the weird reality dream ad? Oh yes, I did see your thing. I just did not respond. I am so sorry. But yes, I would like to hear about it. Right. It's quartz. Quartz and then 2 block. I need to get a reference photo of the other side of that. Like, do I even... No, I did not go from the other side of that. I just like that. Huh. Oh well. Anyways, let's get a rough idea, because I do need glass panes for that. Alright. Slabs. No, not that. Slab. 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 I think I just had it on both sides like this. Right, and then stairs was that, and that. I think I need to make more stairs here in a moment. Okay, so I did use smooth stone in the center of this. And I think I had it like that. Right there. And I think what I'm gonna do for this chat is that I'm going to have the framed quartz glass for this one. Just because it actually adds like a nice tint to it in my eyes, so. because I'm gonna try and recreate this as best as I can. But I don't think I remember. I don't even know what my brain was trying to do, but in my dream, Professor Red was the one who got infected instead of Storin, but the thing is, Professor Red just died. Sorry. Oh no, it's all good. I finished drawing. What the void did I miss in the past 2 hours? Oh, something. Wait, what? I can't. How do I make the framed glass then? Or the glass panes? You have to. I dislike this chat. I'll have to make them later. Okay, I'm out of apples. Noted. That guy's just chilling up there. Alright. So I know I don't fully remember this, so I'm just gonna try and do it the best I can. Is it just one? Yeah. It was so vivid, I literally had to check to make sure Professor Red didn't die. No, fair enough though, fair enough. All right. Okay. I need to make... Yeah, I'm just gonna make 4 of those for now. Okay. And then add that right there. Pretty sure just like that all the way. Right? No, that was a smooth. I'm gonna send something to the server. Alrighty. I shall check in a moment. I miss having wall jump. I love my wall jump, guys. I really like it. Okay, that looks like just a normal quartz block. There. Bap. 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 And then quartz slab. Right? Yeah, that's quartz slab. Cool. I actually think that's correct. I just need to get the glass panes to fill it in, to be honest. To which, yeah, these are meant to look like dragons. Doot. Doot. And and then it's a 1, 2 lock and a bap. Bonk, bonk, quartz pillar. I need my smooth quartz. Okay, the one thing I dislike the most right now about this whole thing is how much I can barely tell apart the quartz. Like, when I was making this and such, I had on a texture pack. And I absolutely enjoy the shiz out of that texture pack because it actually makes quartz more better. It's a Caterpie! There's a Caterpie. Nice. I love the Caterpie. Right. No, I didn't want that. I want that. Screech. Bonk. Bonk. And then a block of quartz. Quartz slab. Hello, old building. Hello, Barry. Hello. You missed Willow earlier in the stream, but feel free to go back and watch through the last hour of stream here because you might have missed out on a few things. Also done my me tap. Just was turning on my light. At the same time, my brain was actually thinking, because I'm pretty sure Professor Red would be probably ancient, like the original Professor Red from RQ. I feel like he would not do too well being infected. He probably wouldn't be. Some reason why some Pokemon have 3D models instead of 2D is that there's some Pokemon from Scarlet and Violet, and some reason they made the EV look so small on the server. Yike. Yike. Let's see. So I've got that done now. So what I need to do is that I need to grab more carpet. I don't like that. I don't freaking like that at all. What the heck is going on? What am I doing? Now grabbing Whisper Mind out. I need my sword. Just gonna lovingly put all this in. Oh no, you're all good, Barry. You are all fine. Chat, I'm scared. Oh, it's a piglin beast. Okay, it was just attacking a piglin beast. Okay. Oh gosh, but I don't like the fact that there are those things around this place. So, we're all good, chat. We're all dandy. Oh, not me having flashbacks to the time where I was just cowering because I was hearing one of those, like, Blaze Guardians fighting the frickin' mutated Enderman. I really feel like I should make that create door now. And I also need to figure out that one torch. Ellipsoid, cuboid. How do I make this? It's cheap as frick. I'm going to make all of these and hide them around this base because I need it. Okay, so I'm just gonna, I can do that next. But for now, I'm headed back to my place, crafting a shiz ton of those magnum torches and then returning back. Okay, so just saving that. I also just need to get more wool, to be honest. But string. And then red. Do I already have dye though? No, I don't already have dye, so. Alright. Because I need more of this. Line art done for the comic, just gonna do the final black colors and it's done. Yippee! I was exploring the stronghold. There's a trial chamber within the stronghold. Oh, that's so fun. Your EV is about 0.3 in height. Oh, fun. Yeah, I have yet to see technically a demon in the game. Just gonna do that for now. And then grab that. How many do I need? Okay, logs, emeralds, gold, fire charge. I'm at the very least making 32 of these. Alright, and then wool. Harsh, quilted. Craft. Alright. So I have all those now. So we're fine. A mine shaft too? Holy shiz, man! Alright, so let me think. Do I need anything else though? I don't think so. Probably should get more quartz though. Right, I also need to do that. I need to make the just simple framed glass, which means I need the synthesit. Because, yeah, I make that from just smelting nether quartz. Pretty sure I have more sense in the site too. Yep. Alright. So we're gonna run downstairs right quick. Put that just in there. All those away. That there. And that there. And just wait until that deals with it. And now that, because yes. Nothing much has happened upload-wise today. I mean, Blue Sea Productions did send a teaser for a new series, but apart from that, the only beauty posts and live stream. Yeah, fair enough. I haven't returned. Welcome back, Wings! Yes, I'm taking books from the library that's in the Stronghold, because yes. Yeah, fair enough. I loot the shiz out of those places when it comes to the books. Still no rain, really. Yeah, I swore it rained earlier, though. Like, it smelled like it was raining earlier. We're all loot goblins for real? Yes, yes. I got a 20-gallon fish tank in my room a few days ago. Yo, nice! You got a music disc? Hey! That should be done. let's see. Because how do I make this again? Because I have to make it out of that. Alright. And then I'll just make all those because yes. And I need red dye. So I'm just gonna yoink all those flowers. I think it's a new one because I haven't seen it before. Yo, nice! I'll see what I need. So then again, those get the 2. I think that's good for now. But I am definitely keeping some of these on hand. Bop, bop, bop. And bop. I'm craving marshmallows because I can't even have a sweet tooth. Yep, fair enough, fair enough. Your grandmother just gave me hard-boiled eggs. Yo, nice! Oh, there's ice soldiers on my property. How lovely. Just grabbing all the apples. Then I can just have this while I build. And my insistence on breaking my ankles. Or at least with gravity having an effect on me. It's a little firefly. And phantoms are showing up now. I hate how they're on the inside. Nah, it's fine. I don't need all of them. Like that. Okay, should be good to go. Where? Oh, peace. Anyways. I was gonna grab the netherite. You know what? Later. Just gonna finish this up next. Just got back from listening to the bit Willow and me here and Well, which bit? Because several things happened. Why is that not? It was a pain. Or it wasn't a pain. Ah, you piece. Okay. Oh, wait. Right. Anyways. What the heck? Dying in sister's arms. Oh, yeah. You're gonna have to stay tuned. I'm gonna rewatch the whole stream after words as usual, but it's the one scene that she and I both read together from an upcoming chapter. I think I missed a ton during the time I was drawing. Yeah, you probably did. Horizontal range of 128. That's probably a very large distance. But you know what? I'm not taking chances. It's the famous pain chapter. No, it's not. It's not. It's not chapter 10. You're gonna have to see for that one. All right. Next section, I'm just gonna do this because I got the main entry hall, but I also like did the dimensions for the dance hall. So that is going to be 30 blocks. I'm scared, excited mainly, but fair enough. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay. Yeah, no. TNS is not lighthearted. I'm just gonna say that. There can be goofy points that we will write. And there will be some goofy points, but it's when there's angst, there's angst. And this is what happens when you leave me alone and able to create angst with Willow. Okay, let me see. 7 high. That's that. All right, let's see. Quartz blocks and smooth quartz at the wazoo. Okay. 1, Wait, did I have it like that? Wrong image. Oh no, I did. I love angst. Oh yes. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then it's the line. Do do do. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it like this for now. Throwing fluff dust in your tubes is a feeling retaliation. What? There's a mob spotter? Yo. Bouncer Productions sent a very early segment of animation that's going to happen in the next episode, and it looks like a solo fight. Isn't it? Next episode? But yeah, no. That segment, oh my gosh, it is peak. It is absolute peakness. Been Gemma since I did when I was 9. Really like to pretend that I haven't lost time. In the end, the nostalgia that tastes fine. I can only cook up because it feels like a lie. We played Halo and we lay low in our basements until the sun began to rise. We would go to school but not learn too much, as it's hard to read when you got tired eyes. Months go by, the time it flies, simply days that we drink Kool-Aid in the summertime. I already bought my soul. The bouncer's gonna lose this one just like all the other solo fights. I mean, maybe. Just gonna have to see, though. Hope it's going well. All good. Yeah, things are going well. Let's see. Oh my gosh, so much netherrack, man. 1, 2, and then just put it on 3. Oh, I could be a tragic little silly and get back. I knew that was gonna happen, Barry. I knew that was gonna happen. By the way, where the heck has Bally been? Because we've not seen her in a while, or is that confidential information? I don't know. Bally's being Bally. I about hit the zombie piglin with my pickaxe. Oh, that would have been bad. I'm putting dust in y'all's vents. Oh, remember how you answered in which elites would give a hug? How would they feel with pats? I don't fully remember which ones I said were like okay with hugs and such, honestly. I need to go back and remind myself on that, to be honest. At least I'm not the one doing eggs. Otherwise, you guys would try to break to the void to strangle me. Oh, yes. Get off, please. Why are there so many pigmen? Probably annoying Judger or the Celestials, and there's a lot of people Bally could be annoying right now. Yep. I mean, technically, Bally is with everyone. Ish. She's probably just doing things on her own as well, because that's Bally. Bally does Bally things. Such as trying to find a therapist for balance. Hey, welcome back, Moonlight. Oh yeah, Grace would be fine with head pats. Okay. Get off. Straight up, just get off. Stop it. Yeah, they are, and it's annoying the ever-loving shiz out of me. How am I? I'm pretty good. Let me see. Okay, so that aligns up the edge of the wall. I think should be that. Yes, it should. Okay, duly noted. I went too high on that. And just gonna grab out these. Well, I actually don't remember how much of a gap that was, so I'm just gonna... Alright. Doot. Alright. I'm gonna try and get the chapters out as quickly as I can. I know I'm a little slow on it, but I am working on the next chapter of Serenity. Gravity does not like me. It really does not like me. Come on. Okay, so it starts at that third block right here. Gotcha. Okay. So then that was just, this. Do. Just to get this out of this wall. Because I really just want all the materials out of the walls. So I can reuse them. Especially the freaking quartz. Oh, hey, Diamond King. Hello, Pixel. Welcome to the stream. Please teach me how to fly club. Do I have any ebony updates? As of current, let me see. I still am working on episode 1 of the ebony. And let's see. Trying to think here. I nearly fell. I don't like that. Let me see. So Ep 1's still in progress. I never thought I would find any new content on a game series I absolutely love. Yo? I'm really trying to think on what all I could give for Ebony updates. I mean, currently I need to recast a few people, not in episode 1, but like in later episodes, because I had a few people leave and it's like, I don't want to use their voices without like permission and such, and I don't technically have contact with them anymore, so it's like, yeah. So some of the voices are gonna change, but that's like, okay. So let me just do. I was really hoping when I was like building this direction that there would be some ravines and stuff, like how there was in the original build, but like I didn't come across any, man. Sucks. Keep on falling. I am. Oh gosh. Yeah, I need flight lessons. I just realized if Valley is hanging out with the Celestials, I hope they're not hanging out with the Dimension we all know I have with the Dimension. Yep. Alright, let's see. Alright, that's... I really need to organize my, like, thing a bit more, but that's okay. Well, that's gonna be happening really soon, huh? Ah, you know I can't choose after you're out. Ski. I really need to move those guys. I have absolutely no clue what you were spinning the wheel for. Alright, let's see. I did not want to do that. Sorry, I'm back. Just had to check something. All good. Alright, time to shove these guys off. Come on, get off. Yeah, I'm gonna add some tech. I'm gonna do some detailing later to this hallway to make it look like how I did with the other. With the actual build, technically. For like, yeah. I keep on falling, man. Stop it. Cease. Yes. Frick. Whoops. Oopsie daisies, that's nothing. Thank you for letting me know. I did not check that. Whoops. That took a hot second for me to look at. Yes, thank you, thank you. I forgot the one somehow. I thought I got the right one. I use details. Yeah, that was a mega time. Whoopses. It's meant to have audio, chat. It's meant to have... Well, it technically does have audio, but it was meant to have a different kind of... It was meant to have pretty music. That would have nerfed the living crud out of you guys. Auto-ocean. Come on. Yeah, well, they'll see the new one, and I'll just, like, be a, if you saw one before this, no you didn't. I swear it had comments. That's okay. Alright, the new one should be up. Hopefully. There it is. There it is. I'm totally a professional YouTuber, guys. Totally. Totally. Totally not like I uploaded the wrong file. I accidentally uploaded the wrong video file. Whoops. Things are fixed now, chat. Yo, nice. Wrong one. Bricks. Me and Oxpath were watching and trying to see if there's anything moving in the background because it seems more ones locked and say, "Cool, we are paying attention." All right. Yeah, I definitely need to figure out proper dimensions of this hall later. Because I wrote stuff down, but I know it's not correct in my eyes, so. Cloven is, in fact, not going crazy. Oh, right. Yeah, I don't think I can get any more progress really done on this. Because I don't remember. I swear, this man. speak of the devil and he shall appear. Hi, Diamond. I just saw your comment. Now, we don't need to threaten him. Fully. I'm kidding. Alright. I really need to write down these specs for all of this. Hey, ladies, let's chill. Where is my bricks? There's the rest of my bricks. The angst must continue. I agree! Let the angst continue. Will you stop getting in my face, I swear! Just because I'm building Zaheo's home doesn't mean I am Zaheo. To which I will end your life and existence. I'm fine, chat. I'm fine. That's bricks. No. Go. Get off. I need you off my wall. Thank you. Gosh, I swear. Alright, let's see, because I can't necessarily do a whole heck of a lot of progress on this build. I mean, I already have. I have this, like, main area nearly completed. I just need to fill out that and that. Bro, chat's wildin'. It's gotta be your... I don't know. Yep. All right. Smooth cards. Hey, you better love yourself, though. Or else I swear, child. You're spoiling personality. I don't know what's going on. It's Diamond. It's Diamond. This is pretty average. No, I didn't want to break that. Man. Just that video alone got Nox very curious about your stuff, and earlier I was rambling about TNS. She's watching something else right now. I've been trying to drag her in, but she's not choice next to me. Nice. Yiflif was an actual character in my lore at one point, I will say that. No, I don't have a twin. Do. You're so smart. Alright, let's see. You're gonna go right journal 3. Alright. Let's pray. Hey! Do not fire shots at my moderator. No, no. Do not. I swear this is great. The beef is happening right now, man. Yep. Okay, I seriously need to like... this is gonna drive me nuts because I want to do more. But I don't have any other dimensions or like screenshots, and that's ticking me off. It's fine though. no, I just like to make fun of him politely and turn into a balancing diamond fan. Hey, oh. A little too far. But at the same point in time, I probably would threaten that too. I love how that hid itself. Yeah, I did. I technically never finished it, but I did. Accidentally. Welcome to the chaos that happens whenever this man comes into the chat. I make jokes but don't know it, so. Why was that not? There we are. You are I am confused. But I'm pretty sure I know what you're gonna say. Yep. Knew it. Knew you're gonna start saying that. Twitch, if y'all haven't already, go check out Orquest Prime. Go check the series out. It's pretty good. I haven't fully watched it, but go check it out. I checked hearts, saying more than words. Okay, so I'm gonna need soil for that. And some crimson stuff. I so have been, man. I'm gonna kill off the fire. Oh no! Understands when the kids are sovereign. Here we are. Don't ask why I am doing this, chat, with a pickaxe. I feel like it. If I can freaking find some of that shiz, why is there none? The fluff? Okay, I'm gonna have to look around then. It sounds like redacted. Yep, it does. Right. Will y'all stop blowing up over here? Fluff off, man! Okay. Can I please? Also, I need this. I don't like it, Chuck. I don't like it. Why do they have to be here? Dodge and weave, dodge and weave, dodge and weave, dodge and weave. I don't like them. I really do not. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna see if I can try and make nylium. Sod block. How do I make the sod block? Sod patch. Crimson nylium. How do I make that? Crimson nylium. What the fluff man? Okay, you know what? I'm pretty sure I can resolve this easy enough with Botania. I think. Right, it's not called Crimson. Scorched pasture seed. Yes! That's what I need. Blaze powder, pasture seed. Okay. Duly noted. Now let's just get back over there. Eventually. You know what? Screw this. One, grabbing the quartz, because I just need the quartz. Going through all this. Yeah, I just want all this. Because I need that. And I need... Alright. What happened if there was a cross between the elites and TNS? Oh. Oh, ho, 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 ho. That is a very, very good question. Well, one, it depends on where they start out at, to be honest. No. I'm also just grabbing this incendiesite. Eh. Alright. I think I'm just gonna head back to home. Probably grab a few things. Because I need more of the soul soil. Also, I think what I'm gonna do if I can, we're just gonna hide it there. Just because I am so tired of these freaking things showing up. Do I need to light it? I shouldn't need to light it. Prevents creature. You finished the comic? Nice! Let me just... Okay, let me think. Cause I need soul soil. How do I actually make that? And an infusion. Interesting. Or just bulk haunting dirt. Duly noted. Because I need that. Because the way I make pasture seeds... oh, wait, no, I just need grass. Wait. No, I already have pasture seeds. What am I thinking? Okay, just chuck that in there. I really only need the one, but that's okay. Actually, I'm curious. Uses of that. Dry pasture, golden pasture, infused, scorched. Will it even do it, Alana? I mean, I could try it. But I'm not too sure it's gonna work, so I might just have to throw myself out into the abyss and see if I can find a Crimson Forest with Nylium. 'Cause I wish I could get that, but I can't. I'll have to see on what I can do for that. I definitely need more dirt, soul sand than this. Dirt. Alright, and then I need to light that up. And then dirt. And I'm just gonna put that in there for now. So then I can do this, because I need it. I need to restock that. Well, restock it as much as I can. Just need to put that back. Yippee! Just gonna make more quartz blocks right quick. And then bap. Bap, 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 bap. Quartz bricks for now, because I don't need those. Hee. Let's see. All right. Back to here, and just for the sake of it, I am putting one of these under there. Just so then it doesn't. I'm not built for the cold. Fair enough. All right. Let me just do that. Please work, please work. Do I just need dirt? I don't think it's gonna work. I probably just did that for nothing. That's fine. But for now, because yeah, that aligns up with that. So just, nope. Nope, give me this. Doot, doot. Okay, why is there... Yeah, he's on fire. Hmm. Trying to think. Because I might just call this good for this build for now. Oh? What question do you want to ask? I have some thrips. Okay, thank you. I know I figured them fully out, but that's okay. Actually, thank you so much. You did more than I asked for. Thank you so freaking much. That helps. Yippee! I get to do more! Okay. At the very least, I'm gonna try and do more. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, so I think it's 9 till that. So it's... Wait, did I count 9 from there? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 from this block. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. Okay. 7, 8, 9. I was surprisingly close for the start of this. I was very surprisingly close. Let's see. Alright. Just to make a shiz ton upstairs. No, stupid thing. Alright. See you, Moonlight! Let me see. I need quartz bricks. pretty sure it's right there, but I can't fully remember. Because I know those stairs weren't that long, right? Okay. Actually. Six to the thing. Oh, which lead of wood vibe? I will answer that in a moment. Just because I'm kind of in build focus mode. Whoops. Two, three, four, five, six. Six. Yeah, that seems about right. Let me see. Okay. So, if I am correct, that lines up with that. Yep. Okay, cool. Cool, I've got this set. I know this is the ceiling here. Actually. Yoink. Just to put it in there. Anyways. Switch what the elites vibe with me. Let me think. So where was this meant to be? Okay, I think if I think it's just the normal 5 that the rest of the hallways are meant to be, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, I'm at the rate. I need more quartz bricks here. Now, let's see. Right, because technically this is meant to be an open area right here. So I'm just gonna do that. probably going to do the ambitious and purely just make... Are there piglins? Why are you all in my place, man? Oh. Fine, I guess. Out of all of them, who would vibe with me? Honestly, probably Ivar. If I'm being straight up honest, Ivar probably would chill with me the most. Because I can be a constant source of entertainment. Or as well as just, like, not judge him for him wanting to just be lazy all the time. Do. That's... Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is that I'm going to do a one-to-one replica as best as I can of this place. Stop being in my walls! So rare to Irene. I will freaking commit an extinction of zombie pigmen. Thank you for moving. Let's see. I did use that. Two. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 confirmed. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Do, 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 do. Alrighty, see you later, Pika. Have a good rest of your day. That's not what I was wanting to do, but okay. gonna do this. Currently at 11. I think that might be close. Yeah, trying to use reference images to certain extents can be, like, absolutely not working with me. Do, 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 do. Not what I wanted. Boppity bop bop bop. Just need a bit more. Yeah, if you guys can't already tell, chat, this place is massive. Because this is only a small portion that I've gotten complete so far. Here's a good question. Which character would be honest if they knew your secret? Oh. So who would be the most honest? Definitely a good one. Definitely has got me thinking here. I'm doing the same thing I do on the other show. Oh my god. I kid you not, chat. I do, like, run around this thing sometimes when I'm, like, thinking. On, like, the original, in the original build. Oh my gosh. Anyways, let me actually think. Who would be the most honest if they knew your secret? Stop existing outside my house! Cease existence immediately. Well, you know what? What I can do for now in this one is I will leave a little bit of a mark, or at least on this side. I can just leave a little bit of a tiny mark because this is a log AF hall right here in the first place, so.
Show
gonna put things away and then, well, relatively put things away. Part of me actually... Part of me is actually wanting to say Leaf would be the most honest. Like, if Leaf knew your secret, he probably would tell you. Yes, I'm just gonna do that. Yeah, I'm not happy with my neighbors. Especially not that one. That one can go die in a hole. But not take me with him. I don't want to repeat of last time. Just gonna carve out the floor first. No. So I don't want to make it too long in case I need to like fill up stuff. Oh, that was actually pretty perfect. I just want to yoink it. I still hold on to you, hold on to me, hold on to something I can't see. Hold on to you, hold on to me. Yeah, that can work. Because I know I can do one side of this, I just can't do the full thing. So. Yep, I just keeping away from the fire. Do not touch the fire, dear Cloven. I might be on fire, but don't worry. I'm gonna keep you from being on fire. Okay, put those there. Quartz bricks. Schist on a smooth quartz. And then I need more of the quartz bricks. I'm just doing this. Just to make my life easier. Cool. That did lovely. Alright. Should probably pick these up before I accidentally find another pocket of lava. Yeah, I need to make friggin' fire res potions for you. Like, just figure that out somehow. Do. Yippee! I got all that wall done now. Yeah, I would be, yeah. So that's 11. I just need to figure out where parts of the walls are. That thing is still out there, camping my entrance. I dislike this. Okay, let's see. So I need the lengths of each of these halls, to be honest. Three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 15. I know it's at least 15 on this other side, so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Ah! Of course, I already have that distance. Wait, can I? I'm struggling over here to try to figure out distance of halls. Yeah, it's just you lurking for now, or just, yeah. Oh, there's a child. Hello, little one. Okay. Well, I definitely know it's longer than 15, so I'm just gonna... Yeah, just contemplate stuff. Yeah, no, fair enough, fair enough. I need to think. Because I'm trying to determine how freaking long those things are. I don't know how long each of the hallways are, which is absolutely kicking my bum. But at the very least, I had to get a reference for the other side. Roughly. Okay, so it was like that. Okay. Alright. Hit the wrong button. And I don't have any blackstone on me, so I'll deal with that in a sec. Where is it? I put it in here. Let me just put it up a bit higher. Nice. Alright. Now I know over here is gonna be blackstone, so I'm gonna need to find. Go away! I keep on forgetting it's there! Ugh. I despise its existence with my very soul. Alright, let me think. Because I need... Well, I know I used glowstone for that, but I'm just gonna use shroom lights instead. Which I also forgot. Okay, yeah, where's that entrance? Okay, so it's a 2, 2, 2. Nope. Nope. No. No. I am not being bullied by this thing. I'm going to bully it. Is it dead? No, it's just out of sight. Be gone! Plague this realm no more! They have a decent amount of health, and plus I wasn't always hitting it, so... Oh, that actually works really well. Anyways, let me pull out those because I need to make more. Yeah. Okay, got that. Now time for up here. Anyways, okay. So I'm gonna have to figure out stuff here, but that's okay. The Fire Stalker, yep. Honestly, very proper name for it. Yeah. You know what? It's fine if this entrance is a little bit longer than my other, because then it allows me space for all this up here. To which I honestly forgot to grab the netherite, and I'm gonna try and set that up. For now, because let me think. Because I'm gonna need to make a link. Gotta live stream delay plus slow typer. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. Do. Also, chat, I think I'll be ending stream in like 20 minutes, so. Or at least at the hour. Let me see. Because I'm gonna need to do a bit of some create stuff. Which means I'm going to need... redstone link. As well as an elevator thingamajig. Elevator pulley. To which I'm gonna need to make... No, I have brass. Or I've made brass before. Alright. I might just need the one, but I'm gonna have the two just because. But the only thing... Oh, it's just my... Don't worry, chat. That was just my phone being knocked over by myself. Where'd my little thingy go? Alright. We're all good. One last question? Yeah, sure. Hit me with it. Okay, so I'm gonna do 5 by 3, which is 15 blocks. So I'm gonna need 15 blocks of netherite, 1 piston, buddy, you don't want to be up there. Where's that? Okay. blocks. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then piston right there. Okay, now time to grab some items from my house. Alright, right. I don't have enough netherite blocks, are you kidding? I need more. I need like 5 more. This is irritating. Okay. Well, I know that if I go to the end sometime, I can just kill the warthogs. And then from there, I could just do that. So I won't be able to finish the full door. But I'm still gonna make it. Anyways. Not crass. Brass. I don't have brass. Thought I did. I wonder if I put it downstairs. Or left it downstairs. Ooh. We have brass plates. Okay. Okay. Iron plate, dry kelp block. Oh, iron sheet. I only need 1. And then I need redstone torch and the casing. Okay, because I just need to make the brass. Which is copper and zinc heated and mixed. Alright, give me a sec, Cloven, and I will answer thou. Just because. Now where's my axe? Alright. You're infected by the darkness and you hid it for weeks. How would the elites react if they caught you? Ravalos would be instantly set on edge, asking why you hid this from me. Because that's something he doesn't frick around with politely. So. Rolls would actually step back from you. Like, step back and be on edge. I say trauma time because most of them were affected by it. Yep. Derry would ask if you're okay and why you felt the need to hide it from him. Because Derry would know how that kind of went down last time for Saber. Grace would panic, trying to figure out what to do in that situation. Let me think. How would Leaf react to figuring or Burst? Ooh, Burst is next. Oh. Burst would ask if you're right in the head. Like, if it's you and not the darkness. Let's see. Okay, I only needed the redstone, and then do I just have the dried kelp? Yeah, I have stuff. Elevator bully. Oh wait, that just auto makes too. I probably actually need one more. Maybe. I'm just gonna make one more just to be safe. Would Leaf you? Oh. Okay, so Leaf, his reaction to finding that you are infected and have been hiding it. He would try to be as calm as he can. You would notice his hands are shaking, but he'd try to, like, convince you to go to light to help purge you of the darkness. Oh yeah, I need to make glue. Okay, why'd that reset my chat? Okay, why can't I Yeah. Give me chat back. There. Alright. Let me actually check. Do I have... I might have one downstairs. Nope. However, I might already have one. I don't know if I already have a glue. No, I don't. And I need an iron plate, of course. Back downstairs. I really need to put my crate stuff like that upstairs. Why? Oh. Reversed. 2 slime balls, not 1. I meant burst for the last comment. Oh no, all good, all good. Technically, no, did not do leave yet, but now we did. Now, let's see. Oh, Aether. Aether would be hesitant, but he'd approach you and ask, like, hey, we should go to Lights, and have him help you, pretty much. Ooh, Ivor. Ivor probably would be kind of freaking out, but at the same point in time, he'd be like, okay, I really shouldn't be freaking out, really shouldn't be freaking out, you're my friend, but what the heck, why were you hiding this? Exos would freak out and run away. And let's see. Oh, right, I need to grab the black stone. Yeah, let's see. I'm also gonna need to... Actually, let me do that right quick. Oh wait, right, my wool is in here. Most. I need more string though. Azalea. They would. Shaft stone. Okay, I'm just gonna highlight that. 1 wool, 2 sticks, and a side alloy. Aza would be slightly defensive, but would genuinely be like trying to make sure you're okay as well. Did I make that again? One slab stone shaft. But yeah, that's pretty much how all of them would. Okay, I have all my shafts downstairs. But yeah, that's pretty much how all of them would react, very plainly. Yeah, I just... one of those. Nah, I just want all those. Yeah, that works. Alright. Type out the question, but I will answer it next stream. Because it is slightly past the time that I said I would be ending stream, so. But as you do that, I shall go over... go back to this and at least start stuff. And place down a few things. Let me actually... Ow. Not when I do that. Just grab that a sec. That's not right. No, that would be. That was 10. Okay. Actually. Selecting blocks must be connected. Okay, we're just doing that temporarily then. You know, I said I was gonna get off and then I'd proceed to just do this. actually. Okay, I do. Alright, what I'm just gonna do for now as I end stream chat is dig up this a little bit, but I want to thank everyone for coming and joining me today. Okay. Oh, I am noting that down, Cloven, because that is a very, very good one. Like, let me quickly write that down. Alrighty, that has been noted down, and I will answer that next stream. So, for now, I'm just gonna do that, and I think what I also keep on forgetting to do is make a little bit of a control thing. Maybe? No, I wouldn't need that. I need to look back at how to do the elevator shaft stuff. But I shall do that later. Otherwise, I'm just gonna start this and never freaking, like, stop for, like, ages. So. But yeah, thank you all for joining me. I hope you all have a very, very lovely rest of your guys' night. I want to thank Arya and Cloven for sticking with till the end here. Thank you, Pika, for coming in. Comet, Moonlight, Willow, as usual. Thank you for joining me in stream as well. Thank you, Diamond, for showing up. Red for moderating my streams as per usual. Thank you for lurking, my bud. Let's see. I know we had a couple other people in chat here. Smiling Berry, thank you for joining. Diamond King and Pixel for popping in. Atlas Productions. And let's see, we had a Hazel in stream today. I remember that. Let me think. Who else? Alright, I cannot remember fully everyone who joined today. However, even if I did not say your name, I always appreciate you all coming into stream today. Streams and such. Always makes my day. Remember to take care of yourselves, drink water, hydrate, get food in your system, try and get good rest if you can. And make sure to take mental health breaks every once in a while. Trust me, they are needed. But anyways, I shall see you all later, my lovely flipsters. Take care of yourselves. And yeah. Love you all, my lovely flipsters. Bye 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 bye.